Hi, you're live on stream.
I know. Good morning, Rat.
Good morning. I hope you enjoyed your Starbucks.
I had to, dude. I'm so fucking tired today.
You messaged me at like, what time you messaged me at 5 a.m. my time, and I was like, that's enough time to sleep. And I was like, yeah, but wouldn't be for me.
Yeah. Did I message you at 5 a.m. your time? What time was that?
5
a.m. I messaged you.
But I was just about to answer that question for you, and I was like, I can't even do that.
I messaged you. Okay, so that was like 9 p.m. my time when I messaged you.
That's not too bad.
That's not too. No, I fell asleep at like 4 in the morning. So I really needed a coffee. That's why I'm 15 minutes late.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was on my stream ending screen. Womp. That's me not paying attention.
I'm gonna put you licking my... I don't know. You're gonna lick my titty.
I'm gonna lick your titty on stream? Hey, yo.
You are licking my titty on stream.
Hey, yo. Do you wanna do the
Stream
VTuber studio thing?
Oh, we could do, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you wanna stream together as well?
Yeah, you wanna stream together?
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Oh my god.
Good
Welcome
morning,
back to
everybody. Hello. Hello. We're doing it live. I'm very eepy. I'm just an eepy
doing
girl.
it live.
Hang on. Let me open Twitch. Today's a special girl. 2 girls, 1 appendix. Do you not have an appendix?
Well, no, I do have an appendix. Mine didn't explode.
I have an appendix.
Yeah, 2 appendixes, thank you.
Yeah, 2 girls, 2 appendixes.
No, do you know what? Do you know what happened? I don't know if I ever like told you the full story about like what happened.
No, I don't think so. I think we were just like, it happens, and then we never talked about it after that.
Yeah, I didn't get seen for like 10 hours, by the way.
Yay! Emergency rooms!
Turns out it was really bad gastritis, and I was like waiting for ages, and it was like hurting for a while. And this like, I eventually get seen after like 10 hours in the waiting room. I had to poop real bad. That's close. And then what happened is I got seen, and it hurt when they pressed down on my appendix. And the woman was like, okay, it might be appendicitis. I'll get like a second opinion. And she leaves and she goes to get someone else, and she's a while. I was like, oh, I really gotta fart. I fucking let one rip because I was alone in the room. She came back, and then this woman like pressed down on my stomach, and I was like, oh, that doesn't hurt anymore. So I went to the emergency room for like nearly 12 hours, and all I really needed to do was fart. Really bad.
You heard it here, chat.
For like 4 days. For 4 days.
Oh my god.
It hurt so bad.
Our poor rat just needed someone to massage the tum-tum and make all the toots come out, you know?
I just needed to be squeezed really hard.
Give you upside down and give you a couple of smacks on the back until it all comes back out.
Please bump me.
I'm gonna send you an entire box of a Beano. That'll help you. All right.
Of what?
Beano. Have you never taken Beano before?
No, I have Pepto-Bismol. I don't know what Beano is.
Beano. Okay, so the only thing that Beano is good for is I don't know exactly what Beano does, but it makes it so the farts come out easier.
Oh shit. See, I took loads of those. On like over the weekend, and then on I think it was the Monday or the Sunday, I was like, oh, I'll just have a big curry, and then it didn't help. But that's like the day after I went to the ER. I need the
I agree.
need a
Rat needs a
fart
fart potion.
Yes, please.
Rat needs a fart potion stat. I have to relaunch VTube Studio if we want to do the VTuber
Oh shit,
thing.
I'm gonna have to relaunch it too because I have it on offline mode.
Me too.
Not offline mode, but
Hold on. Let me do this. Goodbye!
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be disappearing for
Goodbye,
a second.
chat!
Goodbye forever, chat. No more rats. There are there's stretches that help you fart?
Yeah, there's stretchers to help you fart. I do them all the time. There's one particular stretch
you do
that's
them all the time.
Oh, it's called Happy Baby. I'm not kidding. That's the name of the stretch, and it helps you fart, and it's called Happy Baby.
The Happy Baby.
And you lay on your back, right? And then you
I almost
bring your
got out
knees
my
to your
feet.
chest, and you grab your feet, and you just kind of roll around back and forth.
That's me being a happy baby.
The Happy Baby.
Squats always make you fart. All this talk about farting is making me really need to fart, okay? Can we...
It's okay. I don't mind if you keep the mic on mute.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you can, if you really want, you can fart on stream in front of me.
If you really need to. You really need to.
I don't, it's not suspicious.
I just want to know what Rat had for dinner 3 days ago.
Oh, well, if you want to know now, I had lentil soup.
Oh, that's gonna be stinky. Oh man.
Earlier, I had popcorn chicken nuggets.
Popcorn chicken nuggets.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay,
fake
I'm actually
ones.
jealous. Oh, I like that. I'm jealous. I want popcorn chicken nuggies.
But they were really good.
I attempted to get chicken nuggies last night, and the world conspired against me and was like, oh yeah, my favorite chicken nugget place is not open on Sundays, and I forgot yesterday was a Sunday.
Fuck. It's a
Yeah.
Sunday.
Sunday.
I can't believe they don't open on a Sunday.
Yeah, my favorite chicken nugget place also does really atrocious things in the name of religion, but they make really good chicken nuggets, so...
Is it Chick-fil-A?
It's Chick-fil-A.
Apparently they're not that bad now though, right?
They still hate gay people, so...
Oh, okay.
We could take that with a grain of salt. We're not friends on Steam.
I was just about to say I'm not friends with you on Steam.
No.
I'm not friends with you on Steam.
No. Are we about to make it official?
I think we're about to do it. I think we're about to dog.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Are we about to make this a triad? Is it gonna be you, me, Schemy, sister wives?
Oh my god. That's a 3-person income household. I'll take it.
Actually, we could get each other matching dog crates to sleep in too.
Oh my god, can we have matching no, is that too far? Matching collars, is that too far?
I thought you were gonna say a different C word, but that's
Matching cocks? Oh, sorry, I'm going through the C words and I'm...
I was like, I don't know how that works, but like, I guess so. I mean, I'm okay with sharing as long as we wash them afterwards. That's fine.
You can wash them. You just put them in a big bowl.
Where?
Yeah, let's see if I can join.
Okay, I sent you a friend request. You gotta accept it, and then I'll invite you.
I did.
Okay. Let me reload this then. ENGHIJKLM and... Dude!
Here's for a 30 count chicken
Steam
nugget
is
meal.
like this sometimes.
Thank you!
Like...
I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, Bukitis. Thank you, dude. Alright, hang on. Where are you? Irradiated Oh, wait. What was your username on Steam again?
Just rat.
Oh, it's just rat. Okay, so I was looking for I. LMNOPQR. Rat! Okay. Does the server region matter when I host it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm hosting. You can
It'll
join.
be.
You can get in here. Good morning, chat. I feel like a lot of you are the same people, so we don't have to introduce the two of you like cats in like two separate rooms where we keep the door closed a little bit and we let you sniff each other out from underneath the door for a while, because I'm pretty sure y'all are the same person. I think the overlap between you, me, and Skimy's chat is basically identical.
There's a lot of people here.
It's all the same people, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The Venn diagram is a circle. It is.
Big Kaiju! Just
Yo! I'm in the middle. You can move me. It's fine. You can pick me up and toss me around.
I don't know.
I'm okay with that.
Change my settings. I hardly ever collab on fucking VTube Studio. I can't remember fucking how to do anything.
Dude, I really do this too. You and me both. You and me both.
No. Oh! I feel like if I was going to do like an accurate representation, you'd be so much bigger than me.
You could make me big.
And I'd be really small.
Okay, I'm moving you. Here, like, I'll make you super tiny.
You can just move me.
Why are you so thick? I've never seen the thighs before.
I'm not allowed to show them on stream.
Oh!
Yeah.
I just hid them.
Dad wasn't moving the follow. Okay, I'll make us both big.
I just hit them. I wanna look at them really quick. Okay.
It's so hard to. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on the other side.
I'm gonna flash them really quick.
In Jar Jar. Yeah, just flash. I flash them all the time by accident.
I'm gonna flash them. Ready? Damn! Okay. One more time. Damn! Okay, put them back down.
I'm putting the Jar Jar away. Just for a little bit. Mackie's more important than the Jar Jar.
What if I wanted to lick the Jar Jar?
I mean, you can if you want.
Oh, okay, good.
It's if that's what you want to do, you're allowed.
Yeah, don't take my hopes and dreams away from me. Rude. A. Rude. B.
You don't know about the Jar Jar?
Rude. C. Oh god, I almost tipped over. I'm gonna show y'all something real fucking cute this morning, alright? Check this out. I'm gonna peel the label off of my coffee so that you guys can't figure out where I live based off of the Starbucks that I go to. There we go. Gone forever. I got really scared for a second this morning, cause, no, hang on, my camera's off.
Helps if you turn it on. You know.
Yeah. I love being turned on first thing in the morning.
I'm here to ease you into it.
I got really scared because I got my coffee and it had a little kaiju drawn on it. And I got real scared that somebody knew.
How? Wait, how? Why? How? Like, is it just coincident?
My IRL mod works at that Starbucks, so I was like, oh no,
okay,
he's not telling people. He's not telling people, is he? No, it's just they just drew a dinosaur on it. It's just a dinosaur.
Holy fuck.
They don't know.
No, they know.
I almost shit myself in the drive-thru this morning. I was like, oh god.
It's always really awkward when because I get mail sometimes that says rat on it, and then I'm just like, I'm not. I had to explain to my post lady the other day. I was like,
rat.
I'm a streamer. I was like, I'm a streamer, and they're like, oh, that makes sense. And I was like, what the fuck?
Rat.
Just rat. It's like, you've got my address. You don't need my full name as well. Come on. I'm gonna get a PO box soon.
I have
I
one,
think.
and then I fucked up getting it set up, and so now I have to go see, what are the people that you sign legal documents with?
A notary?
A notary.
Is it like
I have to go see
notary?
a notary because I need to notarize my P.O. box under my streamer name.
So, you really?
Yeah, otherwise they won't accept the mail.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. I was really annoyed.
I didn't even have to do that.
Yeah, Strider tried to send me mail 2 times and they rejected it both times until eventually, like, I called and I was like, yo, what the fuck? And they were like, I don't remember getting mail. They were like, oh, we don't remember getting mail for you. And I was like, well, did you get mail for Kaiju Kanojo? And they're like, oh yeah, we don't have a Kaiju Kanojo P.O. box though, so we rejected it. I was like, motherfucker.
That's fucking stupid.
Motherfucker.
That's so stupid. I didn't know that they did that.
So mad.
Because I don't know. I don't think that they do that. But like, how do they handle like influencers then? Because like, obviously, like that's becoming like such like a big thing.
Yeah, well, the thing is that, like, I have to just sign paperwork saying that it's my business name, and then they'll accept it, but, like, I have to go get it notarized, which is annoying.
But fuck me, I'm gonna follow it.
Rat!
They had to put. They wouldn't send it even when you said it was a business address. Yeah, they won't send it if you don't like have a name on it at all in this country. I think it was yours. Where it was from FedEx, and the FedEx guy was like looking at the package, and he was like, I was like, oh, is that for me? And it was in the middle of therapy. I was like crying. I was like in tears, crying. I went to go pick up my fucking package, and he's like looking at me. I was like, is that for Rat? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, that's me.
That's me. Hi.
That's me, just in tears.
You're like,
from home was a mistake. It's okay. I mean, like, that's not the worst thing. Honestly, not the weirdest thing I've cried over. I mean, I cried over like a gimp suit the other day on stream, so.
You cried over a what?
A gimp suit. I said the word gimp suit as I was crying, so it just sounded like I was crying over gimp suits.
I have witnessed somebody crying over a gimp suit before, but that's a story for another time. After
my
the
God.
coffee.
Trey and Beats looking at me in the follows. Wait, you can use the occupier. You can use the name. God, they called me the occupier. Yeah,
I'd let you
can call
occupy
yourself
my spaces. Red, you have to pick out my kit for today, cause I don't know what to build.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Do you have the list?
Chat, give her the list.
Give me the list.
Give her the list, chat.
The Googly Drive list. The Google Docky, please.
Give us it. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what the
What's the fucking command?
list. What's the command? I don't know. Thank you, Strider. Backlog. That's the thing.
That's what we call it, right?
Yeah, it's a backlog.
Okay, like, give me like. For some reason, it takes ages to like open some pages when I'm streaming, even though I have like the best internet affordable. I don't know what it is.
Coffee. It's the Google Docky of Maki's shame. That is my
Google Locky.
That is my shame, and it's not comprehensive. I have received more in the mail in the last handful of days.
Oh god.
I got the oh, hang on. Look at this, guys. Oh god, it's too early. Look at this. I'll zoom out. You guys get thighs today. I am wearing pants. I'll have you know.
I had this exact thing earlier.
I'm zooming out. I am wearing pants. Look at this. Gamers.
Oh shit.
Look at this.
He's so big and shiny.
He's so big.
He's
so
two-handed.
big. He's pretty. He just showed
The
up.
real question is, do you want to build a new one? Or do you want to finish something?
So I just finished the Calibarn. The two things that are kind of like work in progress that are like current whip was the Calibarn, which I finished on Friday. I finished it without you guys. I'm sorry, I finished off stream. I know how much you guys like watching me finish, but
Sometimes we just can't have people watching us, okay?
I'm really sorry, chat. I finished off screen. I know how much of a problem that is for all of you, and you would much rather watch me finish, but you know, sometimes it gets camera shy and I have to do it off screen. And the other thing that's a work in progress, I'm working on the Wing Zero Verka, but I only have water slides left, and the water slides are multiple years old, and yeah, that is an off-stream thing because I will not be speaking to anybody. I will be hyper-fixating on getting those water slides in the perfect position.
You do have one of my favorite hits ever in your backlog, which makes me tempted. The Psycho Zaku Verka.
That's been in backlog for a really long time.
I love that mech and I love that kit.
Okay, I'll go get it, and then I'll also give you guys toe time just for a second. You guys
God.
get. Here you go.
Yo, I'm
Feet.
switching tabs.
Tippy tappies.
Let's fucking go!
You're making me get it out of the bottom of the backlog pile, rat. What have you done? Oh my god, it's really at the back. Holy shit.
What am I building? I'm building the MG Psycho Zaku. Not Psycho Zaku, that's what Maggie's gonna be building. I'm building the MG Concert Zaku today. The Psycho Zaku, the Psycho Zombie Zaku from... Yeah, it's from Thunderbolt, yeah.
God, it's back there.
My favorite boy.
Jesus.
You know what helps if I have this the right way?
Okay. Come to mommy.
This actually came from like the bottom of my backlog pile today. It was like... It was at the bottom. It was right at the bottom. The box was crushed.
Backlog pile to get this shit out.
The Netflix Zaku custom, I really like the Netflix one. I did like a custom weathering on it. Let me find. Hold on, let me go get it. I got
kit. Look how big this is, chat.
It's so big. You gotta see the inches on the backpack.
So you're saying that you're a size queen? Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I have my camera as zoomed out as possible, and it's not even. Come here. You get a close up of my fingies. There we go. That's how big it is. Ah, man.
It's big.
Thick.
Like if you compare the back thruster to like your forearm, it's like ridiculous.
Okay, we're about to find out. Well, you have tiny forearms, lady. I'll have you know.
You want me to turn her up a bit? Okay, that's fine. It's like peaking the same as mine, so I assumed it was the same.
I'm peeking.
This is my Netflix Zaku. Mine's all muddy. I got mine all muddied up.
I need to open your stream. Let me.
Yeah, you didn't even get to see. Oh shit! I just fucking
Let me go look at
snapped off
this.
his.
Let me go look at this rat. Let me go. By the way, guys.
You're right. You got Jar Jar.
By the way, chat, if you're not looking at this rat, what are you doing? You should go perceive the rat and also go follow the rat.
Yeah, if you're not following Maggie, I'm gonna come to your house and eat your installation.
Actually?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of terrifying.
Fuck wintertime. You ain't surviving it.
It's more summer. It's like, I would like to keep the heat
Yeah,
out.
it's the slow death.
Do you
It's a
even know
slow
how
death.
hot it is right now? It's like 34 degrees, okay?
Guy in check is not gonna be the point.
It's like
You're double
34
fisting-
Celsius.
Oh my god. How hot is it here? Hold on. Google's
Hang on,
weather.
I'm actually gonna double check.
Google
I might
weather.
be exaggerating a little bit.
14 degrees Celsius, which is it's 58 Fahrenheit, and I'm sat here in like shorts and like a tank top, sweating my tits off.
I was wrong. It's 95 degrees Fahrenheit and 35 degrees Celsius. And that's not even peak today. It's gonna hit 37.
I'm so hot in this weather.
And I'm wearing a sweater, chat. It's not that hot. It's not that hot, chat. I'm wearing a sweater.
I can't like anything higher than like 10 degrees, and I'm like, it's really warm for me. I can't deal with it.
Over here.
Americans are built different. You guys,
I'm not American. Don't you dare.
people in America.
Don't you dare. I'll
People
fight
in
you.
America are built different.
All right. I'm opening it.
Like, it's like people calling me English. I get really mad about that. It's like, yeah, like fucking British people, and I'm like, actually, no, stop judging me. Do not put me in with the English.
What are you then?
So my mum's side of the family is Scottish, like full.
Oh no!
blooded
No wonder
Scottish.
you hate the British.
Yeah. Hey, it's about to get worse. My dad's side of the family,
Okay.
Ireland,
Oh yeah.
all
yeah.
Irish. And I'm not talking like, that's my ancestry. No, they all live there. So I'm here because of the immigration, and I hate it. Everyone thinks I'm Australian.
Yeah, I also thought you were Australian. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I also thought you were Australian.
What?
I don't know. You just kind of have like, it's the autism. Autism gives you
It's
a
the
weird
autism?
accent.
You got the Aussie draw.
You got the different A accent, the Aussie, but the Autsy accent.
I get it a lot, and then like I listen to like actual like Australian people, and then I'm like, how? Like, because I watch a lot of like Australian people, because they're like on the morning, like when I work, and I'm like, fuck yeah. And then I listen to them, and I'm like, I don't sound like these guys. I don't sound like these guys.
Actually, I don't sound like that. You guys are crazy. Actually.
Have you even heard an Australian speak? Yeah,
Do you even
bitch.
know what Australia sounds like? Oh, look, chat, you're getting thigh, too. There you go.
Hello, Elsie. Hello, Pickle. Like, how you doing? And it is the Austrian. Oh my god! Now you fucked me. It's the autism.
It's the
I'm pretty
autism
sure.
accent.
Yeah.
Oh, because okay. Here's the weird thing about people who live in North America is that a lot of times people with autism in North America speak with a Canadian cadence.
Wait, what?
And I am Canadian, and so I have mistaken many an autistic woman for a Canadian woman. And it's so bad to the point where I've been like, oh, are you Canadian? And they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, are you autistic? And they're like, oh, what the fuck, A? B, yes.
I have mistaken many an autistic American.
Oh, thank you, Chief Gardner. I appreciate that.
Quite of a century. Do you have the autism accent? I feel like I watch you stream, and then yeah, you sound autistic as fuck, dude. Actually,
I do.
I wouldn't say Tyler. I wouldn't say that you have an autism accent. You just sound autistic.
Chida has an autism accent.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do I sound autistic?
I don't know do you sound autistic?
Yeah.
Not in like a traditional sense, but like also autism is so different in like people who have like been raised as like girls or like femme presenting.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like,
that's true.
It's so different. Like I feel like girls tend to be like more like overly expressive.
That's fair.
Because that's me. Because that's me. I'm more like overly expressive.
Getting stopped by Canadian Border Patrol. Are you guys autistic?
I guess fucking autistic.
Are you autistic? Westward, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the biddies, Chief Gardener. Oh, I meant to mute for that. I hit the wrong button.
It's okay. I can't mute.
I have the
I feel like I'm
Elite.
gonna be
Look at this. I have the Elite Gamer
space.
mouse, and I have a push to mute button on my gamer
Oh shit!
mouse.
I have a sick gamer mouse too. Hold on.
I want to see your sick gamer mouse.
It's really dirty. Please don't judge me.
Wow, that's wow. I used to have that gamer mouse. That's the Logitech G600.
It is. It is. I bought 3 of them because I never want to lose this mouse. So I
loved that mouse, and then it died, and then the only replacement was the Naga Trinity, which has been okay. It's just not.
I've had really bad experience with the Nagas, so I just didn't bother.
Oh my god.
It's so dirty. It has so much like paint in it.
Oh my god.
And like gunpla parts.
You were right about this rocket booster. Look at this.
It's thick too.
Look how thick and long that is. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Thank you, Chief Gardener. I appreciate it. That's
a mouse gunk cleaning stream?
I'd be willing to watch you clean your mouse gunk.
With my tongue.
Your rat. I'd be willing to watch you clean your rat gunk.
my rat gunk.
Yeah, rat gunk cleaning stream.
Yeah, do you need a condom for that monster dong?
Dang. I was gonna say though, rat. I'm also Irish. Yeah. But I'm not saying that in like the way, you know, that a lot of times
in the my ancestor that I don't even know the name of came over one time way.
Yeah, I'm not saying it in that way. It's not like, oh yeah, my Irish ancestors moved here in like 1872.
They're on that first fucking boat, like
No. I'm saying that in like my grandparents moved from Ireland in the 1960s. Irish.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, my grandparents are as well. Like, I always get scared that people will judge me for the same thing when I go, oh yeah, like I'm Irish and Scottish, and I'm like, no, but I'm actually.
Yeah.
Actually.
So I'm still working on it, but I'm trying to get my Irish passport right now because you know what? That it's might be right now. North America moving sounds really nice.
Yeah. Even like, especially with the fucking like the potential. Well, I mean, I don't think Japan struck a deal, but like the tariffs are still like insane. I know there's a deal with like China at the moment, but it's like kind of like, oh, it's rocky. Like my hobby becoming even more expensive, and like Warhammer too, because like Warhammer's British, so that has like
expensive.
That gets even more expensive.
So expensive. I just want to move to Japan though. Unfortunately, Japan doesn't like people moving there. You have to work really hard.
No.
Yeah.
You have to get like a crazy job and stuff. Well, not like a crazy job, but like you have to get like a job where people actually want like a foreigner working there. You have to be like good enough.
Yeah. And then even then, like if you happen to lose your job, like God, it took Schemy how many months to find a new job?
she was out of work for like, was it 3 months, if not longer? But that's like everywhere now.
Yeah, that's true.
I know it's harder in Japan, like for sure, but like, everywhere sucks.
Everywhere sucks. Everywhere sucks, chat. Let's
If
all
I
move to
leave,
Japan.
the white people win. Don't let them win.
You can't let them win.
You can't let them win.
Okay, here's an idea, all right? Here's an idea. We all collectively start getting famous off of Gundam YouTube channels, and we get all right, listen, that's where it starts, all right? We gotta start doing...
Okay.
You know what? There's a monopoly on low quality, shitty people making...
I have thought about doing like the Gunpla ASMR.
Yeah.
I've thought about it.
I haven't thought about doing the Gunpla ASMR, but I have thought about doing... Hang on, I apologize. Give me a second, chat. I have thought about doing the videos where it's like, hey, chat, I'm building a Gundam today. You guys excited to build Gundams?
Oh my god! Holy shit! I'm there! Holy fuck, I'm subbing. I'm joining as a member. Man, I can't do that. Hold on. There's not much there. I'm flat-chested. I have a cool tattoo, though. I have a cool tattoo.
I also have a cool tattoo.
But I don't have tits. I'm sorry. I don't push
Yeah.
them together. I can't really get much for cleavage.
Just be like,
I tried.
hello.
I nearly got my nips out, chat.
Hello, chat. Today we are building Gundams. I'm not shaming girls for getting their bag, but there is one girl where every single Gundam video of hers is like her being like, all right, I need a Gundam for this, actually.
Flash just says thank you. Thank you. You can look down my shirt and see my tattoo. It's that bad. Hold on. Let me try and not. I mean, I got fuzz. Look, you can see my tattoo. That's worth it. That's worth it. That's all I've got.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's all I got.
Is that a Descendants
There's
tattoo?
no tits.
Is that a Descendants tattoo?
On my leg? Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy, you're like the first person to actually know what it is.
Oh, thanks! I knew we were friend-coded.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So there's this one girl, no shame to her because I love her. What's her name again? Gunpla Melly. Alright? Love her. Every single one of her videos, the thumbnail is like, Chad, I'm building a Gundam today.
Oh my god.
Hey
I
guys, we're building
Gundams.
Gundams today. And she has fucking like nearly 70,000 views every single video,
What?
even if it's just an unboxing. She's like, unboxing Gundams today.
Dude, I gotta get into. I only stream as a VTuber because I'm a lazy bitch. I can't bother to do my makeup, you know.
You know what? Just for you, chat, you do also get boobies today. Congratulations. It's my birthday, but I am giving you boobies.
It's my birthday too now. Let's fucking go.
Didn't I say the other day I was gonna start doing these on your stomach? I did! I saw a video of Kason showing her feet on stream while she was building some Gunpla. And I was
Hell
like,
yeah.
bark, bark, bark.
Yeah, I would love to do that. I just feel like my cat would ruin it.
Right? Or like my dog would come in there and ruin everything. Good morning, XXL Big Bad Dragon Toy.
Man, I wish I could stream with my boobies out, but I honestly feel like I'm gonna give a nip slip at some point.
Don't do that. Don't.
Sorry, I keep looking at my own boobs. I'm like,
Or
gosh darn it!
Or you could, and here's the benefit of doing so, right? A couple, like 2 months ago, there was no benefit to doing so. Nowadays, now that you have the fancy purple check mark, you will get tweeted by partnered streamer bands on Twitter.
Oh my god, I can get clout!
And you can get clout because we can start a Free the Rat campaign. Rat did nothing wrong. Free the rat.
I mean,
free the
we
rat.
already had to do a Free the Rat campaign when I got banned during Space Marine 2 for pissing off a bunch of chuds.
I forgot
But because
that
I was a
happened.
partner, because I'm not partner, it wouldn't get that much it was like an hour of like no freedom, and then they released me.
Free the rat. Free the rat.
Hello, Charles, how you doing?
Happy birthday, streamer. Thank you. I'm officially old. I'm officially old.
One extra day doesn't add old.
You've
been old for a while, bitch.
I feel old. Wow. Oh, thanks. A, rude. B, okay.
Same.
Tell me how you really feel, rat.
One
Jesus.
extra day.
I ain't old, I'm just fermenting. That makes me sound like I have a yeast infection.
People make bread out of that.
People make
And beer.
alcohol out of that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want some pussy beer?
Yeah, actually, who was it that made pussy beer? Wasn't it,
Someone... Is it Amaranth?
Amaranth made pussy beer.
Yeah.
Pussy beer. Dylan, thank you so much for the follow. I
Margot
appreciate
Robbie
it.
did as well.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is there a market for this?
I don't know.
Ask it. Chat. Chat, would you buy my home brewed beer?
Would you buy it or would you drink it? These are two separate questions.
I mean, I don't care if you drink it.
Dear God.
No! Some lady made cinnamon buns of it and got Oral Fresh. I mean, Oral Fresh is better than, like, any other fresh, right?
I think so.
I've never had Oral Fresh. I don't think.
Is that literally Jacob on the thumbnail? That is Jacob. Him and I are gonna be hanging out this afternoon, and we're gonna play some No Man's Sky together tonight. After Gunpla time. We're doing Gundams this morning, and then I'm gonna hang out with Jacob later, and we're gonna play No Man's Sky. Yeah. Except I need to, okay, so, are you friends with Jacob?
No.
He streams at the same time I stream, so, you know.
Okay, yeah, I
late
miss
night.
a lot of people. Yeah.
You're not awake at that time. We're both California coded. So, Jacob is obviously, okay, so when VTubers collab together, we use those cute little Discord reactives, like these pictures, to like identify the other person, right?
Yeah.
No, Bad Couple is Jason. Jacob as in Jacob Fullerton. Who also builds Gunpla on live stream on Monday nights. So Jacob, when I invited him to this, he sent like a really cute little PNG for me to use for the thumbnails for today. But his Discord profile picture is like a picture of him pulling his chin in with like 6 triple chins. And it's the most cursed looking photo I've ever seen in my life.
I'm just gonna raid. I'm gonna move.
Anytime I do the Discord little Fugi pictures, it's just that image, and I'm like, oh brother. Jacob, no. He's great though. I love him. Actually, Jacob inspired me to do a thing that you got raided. You can say it out loud. Hi, raiders. Hi, raiders. We have shared chat. I can see your raiders. I can smell them. She's deafened. She doesn't know I'm talking to you, chat. She doesn't know I'm talking to you. Oh, we have to update the kit, Skyfire. Get that Mana VTuber model now. I agree, dude. We need to get that Mana VTuber model. What kit is this? This is the MG Psycho Zaku, is what this is. We're doing MG Psycho Zaku today. Rat picked this one out. We're finally getting it out of backlog. Grandma got this for me. You're at work, so you don't know if it'll work. Me neither. Also, I don't have to work today, because tomorrow is my actual birthday. I do have to work tomorrow. Tomorrow is my actual birthday.
Ew, work.
You're allowed to say hi to the raiders. I can see them. We have a shared chat.
I can see them. I don't want to interrupt you.
Dude, you're allowed to interrupt me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
You were telling a story.
You're allowed to. It's a raid. The raid isn't gonna wait for me. Like, if I got raided, I would stop my story. Like, you're allowed to stop your story. Or stop my. It's too early. I need another coffee.
Yeah,
soon.
chug that coffee. And Keyblade, I welcome Faith to follow. The 40k CRPG. Yeah, there's a new 40k CRPG, isn't there? And they got Night Lords, and I don't know. I probably won't play it on stream. I'm so bad at playing CRPGs on stream.
What's a CRPG?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Ah!
It's just the easiest way to explain it.
Naruhoto. Yeah, I did that on stream and then I accidentally committed genocide and I was like, oh, can I get banned for this? And then I stopped playing it on stream.
Wait, who did you kill?
So you remember the beginning zone in Baldur's Gate 3 where like you go into the town that's really racist against tieflings?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that if you ignored the druids and just like strolled into the druid grove like doo-doo-doo, that they would immediately get really upset and cause a genocide.
Oh.
Because I didn't speak to them, they were like, halt! In the name of the druid grove. And I was like, whatever, I'm gonna keep walking. And then they just like immediately murdered everybody in town.
Valid. It's so valid.
I was like, oh, whoopsies. And it was so bad that like the rest of the party in Baldur's Gate wouldn't join my team afterwards because they were like, you were a despicable human.
Oh shit.
They're like, we're disgusted by your behavior.
I like the Druid. I only ever got to Act 3 and I didn't play on stream, and then like the similar thing happens with like all D&D groups. The group of Baldur's Gate 3 fell apart and I was like not the host, so I never got to play it again.
Aww.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if we weren't in two completely terrible different time zones, I would be willing to start a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with you.
Oh my god. I wish I could stay up later. Like, this is the thing. Cause my partner's moving in soon, so I should be able to like stay up later now. I think. I think I'm gonna be streaming later.
Ayo.
Yeah. It's just easier for me. Yeah, easier for me when I have someone to wake me up in the morning.
That's fair.
if I stay up and stream, I can't wake up in the morning. I've slept through work alarms until like 11, 12 in the morning.
Oh no, Red!
Yeah. Only like once or twice. The first time, no one knows that I wasn't online, and then the second time, it was okay.
You got caught.
But
you got caught
I got
sleeping.
caught. I got caught. I just blamed it on my ADHD meds. It's fine.
You're like, oh, sorry. I started some new medication and I was having trouble.
I did. It was such good timing because I did just switch my medication.
Is this a cleavage and Gunpla stream? It is now. I just decided it is.
Why not?
It wasn't going to be, but now it is. Here, we'll even do this. There you go. Let's zoom it in. Tits and kits!
Tits and... Oh my god, that's genius.
I love that.
Why can't I be that smart? Why can't I have big tits and be smart? I got small boobies and stupid.
I'll give you a full cup. That way we can make it a little bit more even. How's that?
Yippee!
I feel like it's only fair if my VTuber boobies match the same as like the IRL boobies, alright chat? Like that's the most important thing.
Mine are being reduced in size.
You're getting rid of the tatas?
I'm getting a breast reduction. In VTuber land.
Chat! I feel like that's against the rules for VTubers.
But you get like you get more titty. You get to see more titty.
Okay, that's an acceptable trade-off.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
There's 4 boobs on my screen. I'm scared.
There's 6 boobs on this side, so...
Who am I giving them to? I'm eating them.
You know, kind of like when a rat gets scared and eats the babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, for additional protein.
Children are terrifying, so honestly, I don't blame them.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta eat some kids. That's a different sentence.
Sometimes you just have to cannibalize children.
That's a whole different sentence, chat. That's not what eating kids mean. I mean...
Because they're both no, my rat ate her babies because we didn't know she was pregnant, and then she moved in, and then she was like, oh shit, I'm pregnant, and I got these kids in this new house, and then ate a bunch of them.
Delicioso.
Yeah, they were like little sausages. They're like cocktail sausages. I don't really blame her.
I'm glad that you're describing the rat babies as like Vienna sausages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who's the first lady of France? Did she eat kids?
I will say probably most of the ladies of France probably ate kids.
You're a rat glizzy.
Yum.
Yeah.
Yum.
I want a coffee. But guys, what the hell? Thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
There you go. There's your coffee money.
I'd have to order coffee. I think most places are like closed at this time.
What time is it?
8:15 p.m.
Oh, that's sad. My coffee shop's open till like 10 p.m. dog.
That's like a very American thing though. Like,
thank you.
Your guys is like in America, like the coffee shops open at like 6 a.m. right?
Yeah. Yeah, they open at like 6 a.m. and they're open till like 10 p.m.
Let's see where the Starbucks is near me. It closes at 9 p.m.
Oh, see, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad. And it's open, I think it's open at 6, but that's because it's a Starbucks.
It's Starbucks. It's American coded.
Starbucks. And the one on the big road opens at 5:30 a.m.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus.
Who's up at 5:30 a.m.? That's crazy hours, guys.
The only time I'm up at 5:30 a.m. is if I've not slept.
Yeah, exactly. I was up at 4 a.m. today. That was my own fault, though. I will say, I did not sleep well last night, chat. I got distracted playing solitaire on my phone.
Oh my fucking god, of all things. You know what? I don't blame you.
I just, sometimes, again, yeah, sometimes you just stay up all night and you play solitaire on your phone because it hits the autism the right way, okay?
Yeah. You sound like my 71-year-old dad!
I might be
Right.
your 70-year-old
To be fair,
dad because I do be banging your mom.
Oh my god, the VTuber inflator just followed me. Welcome in. Can you?
Hey, VTuber inflator, what's up?
Fuck yeah. Yeah! Thanks. Because thank you so much for continuing, Sylvia, as well. I appreciate it. God, I couldn't sleep last night. I considered like actually just getting back up, like out of bed. I was just like, I'm sick of this shit. It's just hot. It's too hot.
I've been like, oh, do you not have aircon?
I have an aircon in my bedroom, but I don't have it on because it's like one of those hose ones. Where you have to like stick it outside of the window.
Yeah, with like the tube and stuff.
I can't be asked for that.
You gotta do
there's
it.
so
It's
much
like
effort.
almost summer. How the hell do I insert this? Why am I getting confused on step 1?
Wait, what?
Tightly
What do
fit
you-
the
what
parts as tight as they'll go, but like it won't go in. I'm trying to get it in and it's not going in.
You gotta give it some like love.
Some extra spit.
Yeah. Sometimes I just use my teeth.
Why are you using your teeths?
Sometimes I just use my teeth. Like, sometimes I can't get something in with like the sheer strength of my arms, so I just put it between my teeth.
Damn, I guess.
Don't break your teeth.
No, especially, well, and like, the UK doesn't have dental, does it?
No, let's see, how much? I spent like nearly $1,000 on my teeth a couple of years ago, and then recently I went to go get my teeth cleaned, and that cost me £70, and that happens like every 3 months. Yeah.
Damn.
It's expensive.
I live
It
close enough
sucks.
to Mexico that it is not an uncommon thing for people to get like a normal cleaning and then be like, oh yeah, I need extensive work done, time to go to Mexico.
People, the latest craze here is like people going to Turkey and getting their teeth done in Turkey.
Oh yeah,
and
the
it looks so
ugly
bad.
turkey teeth with
Oh
like
my
the
God,
super
that's-
white.
They're so bad. They look awful. Like, I understand not being able to like afford like dental care. Like, it's
Thank you so much for the
expensive,
follow,
but
I appreciate it.
my cat's yelling at me. But like, actually trying to please stop yelling at me. It's so mean.
Meow. I hear
You're
a kitty.
egging her on.
Meow.
But I like it looks bad, and they shave your teeth down.
I watch a lot of. Okay,
Wait,
Don't judge me.
1,200.
don't judge me. I watch a lot of Love Island.
Okay, no, I love trashy fucking reality TV. I get you.
Ladies, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted,
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Thank you. I watch a lot of Love Island, and the amount of people who go on the Love Island TV show and have turkey teeth.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. It's Maggie's birthday. Give her all the love. Thank you.
Birthday.
Birthday.
Birthday. I'm old now.
I love reality TV. Yeah, they have really bad teeth on reality television. But JoJo Siwa was on, oh my god, now we're just gonna talk about reality TV, that's fine. She was on UK Big Brother. And her teeth, like in comparison to like everyone on the UK Big Brother, looked fucking horrendous.
Is JoJo Siwa
the dance lesbian?
The dance lesbian that did the kiss makeup, like the weird metal
and she
outfit.
Just the dance, and it looks really dumb.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And then now she's not a lesbian.
What is she now?
I think she identifies as, I don't know what she identifies now, but she's dating a guy that she met on Big Brother.
Guys, I don't know.
Hello, Larry.
I mean,
are you still not getting? I think it's, she's only like 21, so it's easy to get confused.
You're allowed to change your mind. You're allowed to change your mind
agree.
on that kind of stuff. Sometimes you go through phases and your sexuality changes over time, you know. I'm pan. I love women. All of my dates and relationships with women have been some of the worst experiences of my life, so I don't date women anymore. So
yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah.
It's been fucking atrocious.
My worst dating experiences, like trying to date people, have been with women because they've all been toxic.
It's been, woo! Okay, that went flying. Yeah, no, there's something about dating women who also date women that wind up being some of the most toxic, horrible cesspool situations that you've ever experienced.
That's so mean.
Or just like, it's awful. It's awful. Yeah. Versus, I will say, fluffy-haired gamer boys, they're just happy that you're there.
Yeah, I mean, that's been hit and miss for me, but I agree.
Fluffy-haired gamer boys are just happy you exist in their general vicinity. They're like, oh yeah, this is great. There's boobs near me, sick.
I've had some bad experiences with some, but not remotely as bad as some of like the lesbians that I've met, and I specifically usually mean cis lesbians.
Yeah.
Who turn around and go, you touched a penis once in your life, you looked at a cock?
Disgust.
Do not come near me.
How dare you? Disgusting. You disgust me. How dare you betray? No, see, mine have always just been, oh my god. So, I have a terrible story. My chat's heard this story. I don't think you've heard this story before. So, your soul is cocksticked? This is what happens when your average Hololive enjoyer finds out your VTuber had a boyfriend.
Welcome in some random message. Your soul is cocksticked. That's my pinned message of the day.
I love that. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's so true.
Oh my god.
What's your gay story?
Okay, my gay story. So I downloaded Bumble, right? And I was using Bumble to meet the ladies. And so I got invited to go out to and it was like a gay and bisexual women's sort of night out event that was happening.
Okay.
And they were
at least they're
hey.
accepting bisexual women. That's a start. That's a good start.
Yeah, well, it was not necessary. The area that I lived in wasn't a big town, so there's not a lot of gay and bisexual women. So it was just kind of very open, very much so more chillax about it. I feel like the whole you're cock stained lesbians only happens in bigger cities where they have bigger pickings because they care less when you're the only other bisexual woman in 1,000 kilometers. So I went to this bisexual and lesbian girls night out thing, and the whole plan was that we were gonna go out for dinner, and then we were gonna go to a drag show afterwards. And so there's this girl, and like, this is okay, chat. I'm willing to admit that I have a type, and this girl was exactly my type. Okay, she looked exactly like Link from Legend of Zelda.
You know what? Valid.
All right, and yeah. Don't judge. Don't judge. All right, chat. So her and I are like flirting the entire night after we get to the drag show, and by flirting I mean like the drag show was in like this tiny seedy gay bar, and we were standing in the corner sucking face for like 4 hours straight.
Oh hell yeah!
So that's what I mean when I say like we were flirting pretty hard. Okay.
Yeah. That's flirting. Yeah.
And we had been drinking, and so like the drag show ends, it's getting super late. We're like, well, what do we do now? Like, do we want to share an Uber back to like one of our places? Like,
Yeah, do you want to get the U-Haul or like?
Yeah. Do we want to? Well, we only lived 20 minutes apart, so we didn't even need a U-Haul.
Oh shit.
So it was kind of like, do we get an Uber back to one of our places? Like, how do we tackle this? She starts hysterically sobbing because she has a girlfriend.
Oh
Chat,
my god.
that she just went official with, who is on a business trip right now. And so she FaceTimes the girlfriend with me in the background just standing there. And is like, asks the girlfriend for permission to have sex with me.
Okay.
And the girlfriend is very obviously like, hey, you know what? No, like, that's not okay with me. We just started dating. We need to have a discussion about this before you're immediately about to sleep with somebody, before, about our boundaries for these kinds of situations, before exploring any of this. And meanwhile, I'm just like kind of standing there like, what do I do with my hands? And I call the IRL mod. I immediately pick up the phone for the IRL mod Blind, and I'm like, Blind, please come pick me up. Please come pick me up. I can't be in this situation anymore. I'm scared. Take me home.
That's wild. That's so wild. Like, most of the women that I've met have always been like,
cutie.
oh, you're not like, because I don't live in a big city, but I live in a fairly big city. They're always like, oh, you're bi. I kind of like identify as bi. I'm more demisexual than anything. But sexuality is hard, and I don't know how to identify it. Much like my gender, I don't know. It's all up in the air at all times.
Sexuality is difficult. I've identified as pansexual since I was like 12.
It's hard. But yeah, all of them have always been like, oh, I don't want to date anyone that's like not a lesbian. It's like, oh my god.
That's so wild.
Please.
That's so wild.
It is. Hey, cutie. Also, Furman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What other? I have so many weird, like, dating stories. The last time, like, I tried to do, like, Tinder dating, I had someone crash out on me. It was fantastic.
Wait, what happened with Tinder dating?
This is, like, years ago. This is BC. This is before COVID. And, I had to cancel on this guy like a couple of times. Like, just kept getting sick.
Yeah.
I work like obviously working in an office, air conditioning constantly makes me sick. And it's not like I would cancel the day off or like just before. I'd be like, nah, I'm actually sick. Like,
yeah, it happens. Like
we'll
sometimes
rearrange.
you get sick.
And then like, I cancelled on him again. It wasn't me doing this. This is like the second time I had cancelled. It's not like me repeatedly cancelling it. I was like, actually, like, I got like tonsillitis or something. I don't want to fucking go out. He literally crashed out on me. He was like, you canceling on my birthday?
Like, bro, don't make plans with a stranger on your birthday. Go hang out with your friends,
exactly.
dog.
Don't go on a first date with someone on your birthday.
That
is
leads
my
to like
advice.
a way too high level of expectation for a first date, all right?
Yeah. I didn't know it was his birthday either. I get that not a lot of people like celebrate their birthday, which is fine because I don't really do anything big for my birthday. I stream and like that's the most big stuff I do. But like in the real world, don't go on a first date on your birthday.
Don't do it.
Please.
That's just too much.
Yeah, he
That's
crashed
too
out on me. He like sent me a message like, cancel date on your birthday, on my birthday, and like, you just like stringing me along and stuff. And I was like, bye.
Disgusting. How dare you? How dare you cancel on me on my birthday that you
I'm
didn't know was
such a
my
nice
birthday?
guy, you bitch.
You whore.
You whore, I'm such a nice guy.
God.
Oh, I love dating. I mean, I don't, but I love dating. It's funny.
I've never used
On me birthday.
I've never actually used Tinder before.
Tinder's a cesspit. Like,
Is it?
Tinder's, I like, it's kind of like advertised as like it's advertised as like, you know, a dating app, but it's definitely very much sex. It's definitely sex. It's a hookup app. That's what people expect.
What if you
And yeah, I
don't-
definitely dodged a bullet.
What if you don't want to hook up?
Just looking for friends.
Just friends.
Just looking for friends.
Just friends, guys.
Die.
I guess I'm going to farmers only, chat.
Not looking to hook up. Die.
What if we start
like
a new
that.
dating app called Gundams Only, and it's where we pair our model kits together and send them on dates?
I'd find no one because like the UK is so small for like people building Gunpla.
I was gonna say, I don't really know anybody who built Gunpla in the UK.
There's not a lot of people. There's not a lot of people. Like, even if I, because most of like all my content used to just be building Gunpla, and yet still only like, I think now like only 16% of my viewers are from the UK. And I stream at like peak UK times of like when people would you be watching, I think. Unless people might be watching during the day as well, because they might be working from home, but we're doing the America thing where people aren't working from home anymore. You want another 16%? That'd be fucking good. Yeah, it's not a lot. 16% isn't a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the majority, I think I'm like 99% North America, so. But I also, no, my thing is, I don't get a lot of UK people, obviously, because I do not stream at peak UK hours. What time do I normally stream for you, basically?
You start, like, late for me. It's like
'cause
12 a.m., I think.
We're gonna check. I start at 2 a.m. your time.
Jeez. Yeah.
We don't get UK people when I start stream at 2 a.m. UK time. Like,
How's Tainted Grail? I really enjoyed it. It's better than Oblivion. I played Oblivion Remastered, didn't get the nostalgia hit, and this game is like better. Better world building, honestly. I mean, I played like nearly 8 hours of it yesterday, so I'll be playing more this week, I think.
what's Tainted Grail?
It's like a new RPG. It's the people that made it made like a card game a few years back, and it's really cool. It's a really cool card game. And then yeah, they released this, and it's really cool.
I might have to check that out.
Just Oblivion. I like it. It's not too expensive either. It's not like a $60 game. Is it edgy good? Oh, it's edgy good. It's like Dark Souls-y kind of edgy, but like weird.
Is it Souls-like though? Because I
No.
fucking suck at Souls-likes.
No. It's not. It's more like Oblivion. It has smut. Yeah, I was reading smut live on stream.
There you go. Okay, never mind. I'm getting this game. I'm getting this game.
Yeah, it's very good. They called titties love apples.
Oh.
And they called a cock a battering ram. So yeah, peak game.
Chat, if you ever dare to call my breasts love apples, you're getting banned, like, immediately, alright? Like, let me be clear, if you ever refer to my tits as love apples, I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. You don't get to be here anymore.
They were also talking about sex was laying love siege, and he was like prying open her gates, you know, her alabaster gates. Yeah. You should play. Also, in the break room, there was like drawn weird porn. It was great. They had like not actual porn, but like in the break room of like the prison, there's like the first part. They'd like put like FAP material on the wall.
Hey, yo.
It's great. Peak.
Hey yo. Alright, I don't understand what I'm doing. I'm so lost and confused now. This is too early for me. I'm not awake yet.
I can't build Gunpla in the morning!
My brain's not turned on yet.
I've had like no sleeps, honestly. I'm surprised I've even managed to finish my chest.
I'll finish your chest.
Don't, because Chat can't see my boobs! Because I'll slip a nip. And I don't want to get banned.
Chat! No nippy slippies today. No nippy slippies. It's important. It's important.
Oh shit,
Don't worry, I'll put my hands over them. They won't be able to see.
Maybe I should just like wear... I could do it if I just wore like nipple pasties to like every stream.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will VIP the first person to write a multi-paragraph story calling Maki's tits love apples. However, it must be lore accurate and she can't have nips. Yo, what?
That's so valid.
I may or may not have posted a photo of the new models of boobies in the Discord server and immediately got chastised for it not being lore accurate because they have nipples. Yep. Rude, A.
Lip and welcome to me to follow. Wait, I can show you
so
my
much for the
titties.
follow, big oily men.
Do I have it on here?
You're showing me your tits right now?
Not my actual, my nude, shiny new tits.
I would like to see your shiny new tits.
My shiny new tits. Let me find them.
What do I have to do to get on shiny new tits talk? Chat.
Here's one shiny new tit.
All right, let me see the one boobie.
See, they've kind of been nerfed.
There's no boobs. They've been nerfed.
Yeah, but you can see them.
Are you allowed to have? I thought underboob was a no-no for Twitch.
That's not underboob. That's side boob. That's like cleavage without cleavage.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I see it. That's side.
That's cleavage.
She's arguing.
That's
She's like,
cleavage.
excuse me. That's side boob.
I
it
think
looks
that
so
is cleavage
good.
to me. Right? Isn't it cute?
It is really cute. I like it.
I'm excited.
I like it a lot.
All the fat is onto my ass. True.
All right, here you go. I'm sending you nudes.
Oh, nudes.
Nudes.
Yes.
Straight to
Titties
your,
and nudes today. Today's the best day of my life.
Straight to your DMs. There you go. Sent.
Oh my god, tits. Oh my god, it looks so good.
See? I have nipples,
go.
alright? I don't
leave.
care
I'll
if
be like
it's not
5
lore
minutes.
accurate for me to have nipples. I'm having nipples, already?
I'll be like 5 minutes. let me print this out, hold on.
She's like, be right back, guys. Be right back.
Just stick it to the wall of my bathroom. Only
Damn.
5 minutes. Hey, I was being generous with 5 minutes. I need like 2.
You have 36 seconds.
You said I'm not busting it right now.
That's a different streaming app, okay? That's a different streaming app.
I hope you get it all out of your system by the time I'm back. Excuse me? Oh shit, I just zoomed into your fucking vagina.
Oh, alright.
Sorry. See, you get me, calm. No gooners, only kumas. We finish. We finish what we started.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here.
This MG is like actually the entire like head part.
Oh, I figured it out. I was trying to do it the wrong way. That's why. Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. What's the difference between a gooner and a goomer?
A goomer?
Yeah.
A gooner doesn't finish what they started. I'm pretty like a gooner.
I thought
gooner.
gooning.
They edge.
Oh.
Like Kuma's finish. Gooner's edge.
Okay.
No. It says on here that gooning is edging. I've always. It involves edging for a long time before ejaculation. A gooner is a coward. Exactly. I'm the goon expert because I'm a Kuma. What's the difference? 30 seconds.
Thanks, Bacon. Can I just say that it's really great that Bacon knows exactly what the difference is, because this is coming from someone who regularly takes cat girls on walkies.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. And also has a polycule but is not part of the polycule.
Is this with the? I remember once he came into my chat and spoke about how like the girls were fighting over him.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like,
the polycule.
He's like, oh,
but
there's so many girls fighting over me, but let me go play.
But he's not part of the polycule. He just happens to be polycule adjacent, which you know what? Live your life, dog.
Bacon, are you in the cock chair?
Bacon's in the goon chair. Thank you so much, Siri, for the follow.
We get to bully him. I'm pulling him back. Let's fucking go. My God. Oh, it's different. Okay. Okay.
Damn,
right,
Bacon.
calm down.
You can't just be talking about how many girls you got going on the side. That's rude. For everybody in chat.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's my extra woman? Where are my women that want to buy me Gunpla?
Hello. I'm here. I'm right here. You didn't have to ask again.
Actually, I didn't have one. Ask Bacon for a spare.
I was gonna say, I've been begging. I've been like, Rat, hang out with me. Rat, hang out with me. Rat, hang out with me. You're the one who's like, nah, Kaiju, nah, I'm sick. I gotta fart.
I can't come into school today.
I have to fart in the hospital. I gotta go to the hospital to let her rip.
Dude, I'm still annoyed by it because like I wanted to. I was like, oh, if it's like not busy, I could be back in time if it's not like appendicitis, right? Mm-hmm. And then I was there for 10 hours.
Yeah, Rat too busy farting around.
Too busy farting around.
I keep opening packages and I can't find the fucking stupid thing that I'm looking for. Hello?
Oh, bitch. The full green model? I have his ass. I have his little snake snussy. Like, half finished. It's like pretty much finished. His like bottom half's like almost. I gotta build his top. I really like his crab tail though. That's my favorite part is his crab tail. In fact, my favorite part is like here to here specifically. And that's it.
He looks really cool.
He does. I don't know if I did
really
a very
cool.
good job.
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't top with a slimnessy like that.
Who's my favorite Chaos God? I'm so sorry to disappoint you, cutie. I don't have model kit autism. I have Japan autism. That's the only reason I build Gunpla.
Wait, no. Hey, Warhammer's getting really popular in Japan.
All right, but it's not
Cafe?
Japanese. If it gets an anime, I'll care
it's
more.
fucking
Until
British,
it has
dude.
an anime, I don't give a fucking shit, guys. I'm sorry. Give me the lore in anime form and I'm there, okay?
Yeah, that's valid. They are basically Japan because they've got like the little trees. They got sakura trees, so they are basically Japan. True.
Oh my god, I finally found it. I just need one goddamn part. Just one measly part. And it took me a million years to find it. Damn.
There's so many runners in that box, it's ridiculous.
There's so many runners. This is a big kit. I feel like I'm gonna
Mine
be
lives
building
on my
this all
top
day.
shelf.
Where the hell am I gonna put this? Is the next
Yep,
question.
Yeah, that's why mine's on my top shelf.
It's not gonna
Along
fit.
with the Typheus Chimera. It's too big.
I have a single Warhammer thing and I have not finished it. Hang on. It's over here. I'll get it. This is it.
Hello, Evelyn.
This is all I have. It's still work in progress.
He's cute though.
I wanted to paint her like a deep sea kaiju.
Yeah.
But then I left the container open apparently. I have Citadel paints for like the contrast colors for like this cool bright color, and I left it open, and so now it's just a dried husk of paint. And I honestly, I'm gonna be so fucking for real with you guys. Every time I've gone to what's the Games Workshop? Every time I've gone to a Games Workshop, I have encountered the rudest motherfuckers working there that I've ever met in my life.
Such a shame. When I first joined like Warhammer as a hobby, like many years ago, like over 15 years ago, the guy couldn't talk to me, I think, because I was a woman. And then recently getting back into the hobby, my local store has been like really nice.
I even went to I even went to like a local game store that wasn't a Games Workshop, and like they were rude as fuck.
He couldn't talk to me because I was a woman. Yeah. I was talking about Night Lords, and he was like a sweaty, skinny nerd. Which is the first time I'd ever encountered something like that. Oh, sometimes Discord does that, Boogadiers. It's not my Discord, but sometimes Discord does that. There's been some issues with it, like people joining. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's not just you. I think someone tried to join on mobile, it didn't work for them, or like vice versa, and it did work. Discord's weird. It's a mess.
Yeah.
Saw a giant rat.
Both times that I've gone to the games. Okay, so my most recent time was when I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy my first Warhammer and I'm gonna like paint it, right? And so I went to Games Workshop, and I like picked out what I wanted, and I was like, okay, so I got what I wanted. Now I need all of the stuff to paint it, right? And like, it wasn't a Games Workshop, but it was like a local games store, right? And so you would think that at the local game store, because it's an independent store, that they, when someone walks in and is like, hey, I'm painting my first ever Warhammer, like, help me pick out everything that I need, that they would be rubbing their little hands and being like, all right, I'm going to hand select everything for you and have you spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars at our local game store simply by giving you S-tier customer service, by showing you everything that you should get, right?
I'd be able to sell you so
money.
much shit. Yeah, I'd be able to sell you so much useless shit. That's the thing, is like, why not?
Here's what happened. I'm standing around and I'm looking around like the meme where you're like circling, looking in the store, and there's some fucking dude sitting at a table painting his minis. And I'm like, well, clearly he's not working here. And then this guy like looks up at me and he's like, do you need something? And I was like, yeah, I need help picking out paint stuff. And he's like, yeah, you're standing in front of it? And I was like,
oh my god.
Okay. All right. And I was like, well, I don't know the difference between the types of Citadel paints. And he was like, yeah. And he just like pointed at the top of the little display case and he's like, this is the difference. There you go.
What the fuck?
Okay, alright, homie. I see I interrupted your painting session by wanting customer service. I won't do that again here.
That's crazy. I know in like the Games Workshop Warhammer stores, they're like, yeah, you're not here to like paint. Yeah, you have to sell stuff, but they're not gonna have that same rule for like, you know, a local hobby store. That's crazy. And you'd think like the local hobby store would want like money.
Right? That was my thought. Like, you'd think that they really want you to spend your money at the local hobby store. Like, and obviously, like, if you really sell me on all the painting supplies, like, you're gonna get a repeat customer. Yeah. Because I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna buy more if I enjoy it. But instead, I walked away with, like, the absolute bare minimum. And, like, because I had the absolute bare minimum, and I didn't really have all of the brushes and stuff that I needed, like, I didn't really have that great of a time painting, because every time I, like, went to go paint, I was like, oh, I need a new thing that I don't have, you know? Like, this isn't working the way that I anticipated it, because no one told me how to do it when I was at the store. And so now I've been like, well, I don't really want to touch it again, because, like, it wasn't a great experience. Also, I don't want to go back to the store. So
I'll take you paint shopping, baby girl.
Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. I'd go paint shopping with you.
It is such a shame to hear, because, like, I don't know, like, my local Warhammer store is, I don't have a local hobby store, but, like, my local Warhammer store is, like, really nice.
Thank you for the brushies.
But,
and the other issue that I ran into is, like, because no one was helping me pick out brushes and stuff, one of the brushes I got, I don't know why they were selling these in the first place, but one of the brushes that I picked out was apparently, like, that company that used actual, like, war snuff footage in their advertising for war painting brushes. Yeah.
Yeah. They like got better. They have apologized. And the thing is, I had this conversation the other day off stream. Every fucking company that surrounds the hobby world is shit. Every single one of them.
That's fair.
It's like pick your problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's like Vallejo had issues with people what's the word? Paying their workers. And essentially their workers went on strike.
Jesus.
So, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, every paint company in Europe has basically done the same thing and been shitty. And most paint companies are in Europe. Oh, princesses!
Oh, princesses!
Oh, the Poema princesses!
How do I get this back out? I fucked up, and now I need to get it back out, and it's kind of stuck. Damn it.
The local hobby store guy wasn't comfortable with pronouns. I'd stop misgendering him on purpose. That's what I'm gonna, because people have started doing that to like cis people that don't understand pronouns. Like there was a woman, I think it's a woman, I can't remember, but there was someone that went into like a Congress building or something and started calling like the judge like ma'am, and he got really mad, and she's just like, yeah, like now you understand why I'm pissed off.
Now you understand
really
why I'm
funny.
upset.
Yeah, it was really funny. It was so funny.
Thank you for the follow, Hatsu. Alright, I'm almost done removing this. This is my bad for doing it backwards in the first place and not paying attention to what I'm doing.
70 glow up.
There we go.
Oh yeah, like I have a local hobby store. It's like 4 people playing Warhammer and TCGs, and it blows hard. It blows so hard. I wouldn't call it like a hobby store.
See, where I'm at, it's a little far away, but there's a hobby store that's about 45 minutes away from me that does a monthly Gundam hobby meetup thing where the whole store is just kind of set up with tables and like it's like, what is it called? A builder's club? I think that's what they call it.
Nothing like that here.
Yeah, and so it's like once a month they have like a Gunpla Builders Club, and I've wanted to go. I just haven't done it yet. The Thunderbolt Zaku. This is the Psycho Zaku from Thunderbolt. Yeah. The MG. Yeah.
My boy, my baby child that has done everything wrong.
I will say the biggest thing that makes me nervous about going to it, I understand that like, oh no, famous streamer, oh my god. Like not a famous streamer, but I will say the Gunpla world is small enough that I'm afraid of my voice being recognized if I go to one, you know?
I get like that at Warhammer. When I go to my local Warhammer store,
hello.
I get scared that someone might like recognize me from like my tattoos, because you can see my tattoos when I'm like painting on stream sometimes, and like my voice. I'm like, shit, dude. Like, what if someone's like, oh my god, that's my streamer? I'd shit my pants.
God, my streamer.
oh, she's here. Yeah, I couldn't deal with it.
I'd probably feel outnumbered from the guy-girl ratio. No, dude, because I used to go to brony meetups, and I was the only woman at those, alright?
If the guy we were talking to had recognized me, I have no idea who he is. That sounds really mean. And he's, like, tattooed and shit, and the old community where I live is pretty small, and I had no idea who he was. But that might be because he's, like, shaved his head or something. I have no idea who he is. Watch him be like, I'm watching your stream right now or some shit, and I'd be like, fuck.
Who? What? The guy?
I did reference... Yeah, I
the hobby
referenced
store?
chat in a conversation at a hobby store.
Oh,
I was
hey,
like,
what's up? Oh yeah, chat bought this for me.
Yeah, that's what I said! I was like, oh yeah, I think like chat bought me that or something.
Thank you, I followed non-tops. Hello. I have to be super careful about that because I almost stumbled into a conversation like that at work. I was at like, my work did like a pizza party or whatever for something being completed. They were like, all right, everybody gets pizza. And so I went to go get my slice, and I was interacting with people that like don't work in my department, that I don't really talk to very frequently, when I was trying to get my pizza, and they're standing there and they're talking about Twitch streams. And I was just like, Straight face, I don't know what a Twitch is. I don't know what a Twitch stream is. What's that? Thing. What's a live streamer? Nope, that's crazy, guys. Wow, live streaming? Who would do that? That's weird.
I only follow non-tubs. Okay, bitch, fuck you. I'm a Switch. Thank you.
Can I play Mario Party on you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, why not? Project it,
sweet,
like onto my butt cheeks or something.
Hell yeah. We could just use the boobies because they're flat enough to be a projector screen.
Fuck yeah! I can't believe you cringed when I said chat IRL. Fuck you. That's so mean. No, my work has like turned around and someone said like, oh, like Rat will know about Twitch streaming, and I've been like,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, because I'm like down with the kids, right? And I just had to like kind of like laugh it off because I was like having an Evelyn moment. It's like, oh yeah, they don't know I'm a Twitch streamer. Like, what if they knew?
What if they knew, chat? What if they knew?
What if they knew? Because I put up a Tiltify donation thing from like last year's VTuber Summer Slam.
Yeah.
And no one donated to it. Fuckers. Fuck them, by the way. Fuck you, work. Fuck you. No one donated. Fuck you. You all suck.
Fuck you, work. You guys suck.
If you're watching this, yeah. You said you're gonna donate, then you lied. You fucking lied. But they could have found my stream from that. They could have found my stream.
Oh.
Which is why I'm specifically saying fuck you.
Don't tell them you stream. Don't do it. I'm keeping that. I used to tell work that I stream, but at this current job, I don't tell them shit about my personal life. I'm like, I don't want you guys involved. Especially, I think it's mostly because I started doing spicy content. And so, like, I don't need them knowing about the spicy content. They don't need to know.
Especially with like what I talk about as well, like probably my political takes would not be appreciated at work because I'm so left-leaning and anti
Brexit.
People being anti-Brexit and anti just people being dickheads. So yeah. And go get a fucking man. They don't like that apparently. They don't. The other people, the work is fine, like the actual like company, but like the other people I work with are like, haha, pronouns are stupid kind of people.
Oh, gross. Gross.
Yeah, exactly.
Gross.
And then the only other people that know that I stream IRL are people that are like, I've met through work, but are like my IRL friends. There are people that I have hung out with outside of work. I don't know. They don't watch my stream. They've never watched my stream once in my life, so.
I think that's valid.
Cool.
I have a couple of IRLs that know that I stream. I think a lot of my IRLs know that I stream. And it's always very awkward when they show up and I'm like, please don't be here. Please stop perceiving me. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Snow Wolf.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared though because I'm going to go back into doing spicy content soon and I'm just like, oopsie.
Whoopsie.
Now that I'm going to have like more time, pussy out, baby.
Damn! Hey, yo, collab when?
You and me halfway, it's fine.
Alright. Or we could, do some ASMR collab.
Oh, hell yeah.
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 Don't worry about this. We'll take this conversation offline.
Yeah, we'll take it offline.
This conversation will go offline. Maybe you guys will get a rat kaiju special.
Chat immediately starts begging for wild Mackie stories when there is an IRL friend actually that I reconnected with recently for me who has like wild ass stories because we knew each other like when I was like at uni, I think, and we went to like LAN events and stuff together back when I used to like do StarCraft stuff.
Yeah.
So he's got like a bunch of stories of like me drunk and me being an asshole, probably. Yeah. Not an actual ass. gonna have to moderate those streams? Nah. You don't have to. I'm probably not gonna stream. I might not stream it. Streaming's a lot of work. When I used to do webcam stuff, I never had any mods. Why not?
Why won't you stay in?
That's so mean.
Yeah, did I file you down too much? Was I too good? Because it's loose and I feel like it's supposed to be like glued in here, but like slightly mobile so that it can like rotate around and I can open this little door, but it's too, yeah, that's exactly how it's supposed to be, but it's too loose.
Oh shit, that's gorillas interacting. Hold on, I have to watch this. I forget I have 2 gorillas.
I have 2 gorillas.
I have 2 gorillas right now. Suko, welcome, thank you for following.
Suko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vanilla gorilla. Okay, yeah, no, I mucked something up, and the door doesn't want to stay on anymore. That's not...
I think the door can be a pain in the ass, to be... Unlike all of them, doors are pains in the ass.
Well, it's too loose. It just, like, keeps slipping. Keeps slipping out, guys.
I think it's held in place by, like, something else.
Like something else goes on top of it?
Hell yeah, Chachi.
At some point?
I think something... Hold on, let me look at mine, hold on.
Okay,
I think it gets armored up. It gets armored up, because there's, like, red stuff that goes on top of it. So it might be loose anyway.
Alright, let me pop this out, and then we'll see if it, like, actually holds on for dear life the way it's supposed to if I put this piece on top.
Yeah, I'm old as fuck. I used to help manage, like, StarCraft events. Back when
wait.
StarCraft
Who's
2
older?
was, like, big.
Who's older? Are we gonna have a fight now?
I think I'm older actually.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 32 tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm older.
What? That's not fair.
What do you mean that's not fair?
That's not fair. I wanted to be the older woman.
I mean, you can do it like, yeah, you can do it like mentally. You're probably older mentally in a nice way. I'm dumb big baby.
Chat, who's the older one mentally? Here. Our chat, our collective chat is a circle. We know that. So
yeah.
You guys watch us both. Who's the mentally older one? I'm older in spirit and could probably top Rat. Okay, cool. Sick.
Damn.
I'll take that.
Damn.
She's trying to make it feel better. She's older mentally? What?
I don't know.
I am pretty
immature. I don't know. I think
say.
we're quite similar. Crossing the... hey, at least we're crossing the fucking finish line. I'll take that.
I do enjoy crossing the finish line.
I love finishing. Oh my god, my tummy is sweaty. Chat, it's 14 degrees Celsius outside. I'm sweating my tits off. I haven't got much left. Send help.
What if we send air conditioning? What if we turned on the aircon? What if we did that?
I could turn it on, but it's on my feet only.
Yeah, well, what if we also get feet cam at the same time? Wouldn't that be something, wouldn't it? Hey, chat!
34 December? Hell yeah!
Feet cam!
Oh my god, I've been tempted to do a feet cam. But like my feet's like one of my only parts of my body that's not tattooed. I'm just like...
She's got tattoo dysmorphia, this poor rat.
I do.
Dysmorphia. This poor rat.
Whoa, hello, welcome in.
Hi, Raiders! Hello!
Welcome in. How's your stream? What are you doing? I'm glad you've been milked. I'm done with milking today. I can't offer any milking. I'm glad. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good stream.
I'm here to perceive the milking. That's all I'm here for.
The milk chair is here. If you're on a following mood, you know what to do. Hit that follow button right now. That kind of really like chugs coded. If you don't already know me, my name is Rhett. I do Gunpla, I do Warhammer, I play games, my neck hurts, I'm old, and I'm flat-chested. There's today's discussion.
Flat-chested is an understatement, Raiders. Let me just say that.
It's not. I will show you my titties right now. Hold on. Let me pull my shorts down. Hold on.
All right, hang on.
I look like I've got a camel toe.
Looking. Perceiving.
Hold on.
Perceiving.
Hold on.
Maki is sitting in the Machu chair. Fuck off, dude. That's a deep cut.
Oh well. Okay. My webcam changed position, but you can see my tattoos, and they don't go together. They don't go together.
Yeah, I was gonna
it's changing
say,
again.
I can't get any tattoos on like the what is it, sternum area, because nobody's gonna fucking see that ever.
Biffle and Joe Paz look like a Sorry, we're talking. I don't have boobs. I'm sorry.
There's
but
too
thanks
much
for
in
the
the
pity
way.
follow.
Nobody's gonna see those sternum tattoos. All right.
Discuss the taste of cum. I've seen people say that cum tastes like avocado, but I don't agree with them.
No, I don't agree with that. That's not at all.
Exactly.
No. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna get a painkiller. I think that's what I needed. I think I need headache medicine. You entertain
Oh,
Jack.
sorry. I give Mackie a headache. I know both these people. Hello, Robin. How you doing? It's too salty. Yeah. Avocados aren't salty at all. Avocado. What? How did I build and paint? I do a lot of stuff. I have an in progress fulgrim. I got my slussy, my snake slussy at the moment. That I need to put the rest of his body on. I do a lot of 40k. We got some Night Lords in progress. We've got some Death Guard in progress at the moment too. Oh my god, are they gonna focus? Kind of. Where's my handle?
I decided to be an adult for a
There we
second.
go.
You know.
I like my cloak.
This morning when I went to go get coffee, which is why I was 15 minutes late for the collab.
I was scared that I was gonna be the late one.
I went with the IRL mod to go get the coffee, and he was sitting in the passenger seat, and I had just woken up. I was like, I'm deceased, I need caffeine, and like got in the car, and I was like, I'm going to get caffeine, are you coming? And he was like, yeah, all right, and he like hopped in the car. And I don't know if anybody else is really grumpy first thing in the morning. But bro brought a Rubik's Cube into the car.
What the fuck?
And he was just sitting there in the passenger seat, like clack, 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 clack,
Oh
with
my
the
God,
Rubik's
shut
Cube.
the fuck up.
And I grabbed it and I threw it into the back seat.
Yeah, no, that would be me too, don't worry.
I just like snatched that shit and I chucked it as far away as I could. So now that I'm a little bit more awake, I actually just went to go apologize to him because he was really sad. Aww. He was like, oh, I don't know where I was on it. Now I need to start from the beginning of my formula.
You fucking dog.
I'd
be mean
pissed.
on purpose.
I was so pissed. I was so mad. And like me grabbing it and throwing it in the backseat, I was this fucking close to chucking it out the window. Like
So bad.
Oh. So I just went and apologized when I got a painkiller.
Gundam markers, oh shit, fuck. Do work on 40k models. Do you know what the best thing to do with Gundam markers is for 40k models? Hold on. Let me show you. Yeah, true.
Sniff
Let me
those
grab
markers.
one and just show you what I'm talking about. See, if you grab like I have knockoff Gundam markers, but if you grab a mini and you look at their trim and you go, oh, I want to paint this trim. Painting trim is the easiest thing to do with markers. These markers like dry up.
Gundam markers are great, guys.
Yeah. The gold ones are better, but you can, like, see the trim there. Also, Tamiya panel liner works great as on Warhammer Minis as well. Praise be the Tamiya panel liner.
I
You have a
apologize
question?
for the shuffling plastic runners ASMR as I hunt for...
As flat coloring, I'd say it works. I think it would be a pain in the ass. I think you'd be better off dipping a paintbrush into that.
Yeah, honestly, when I use
yeah.
Gundam markers, a lot of the times I use a paintbrush with it. Even on Gunpla.
Yeah.
Like, especially because some of these Gundam markers, right, like they're so fat, too. Like the silver one, like look how thick that is. Like, ain't no way I'm doing detailed accents with something that's that fucking big. It's too big. So I actually use, I don't really do Warhammer, I do like a lot of chipping and weathering, like a lot of chipping. And so I have these Q-tips that I use for chipping, which people might say is fucking crazy. Look, hang on, let me show you the size of this. Look at this Q-tip.
Holy shit, it's... Oh my god, it's so small.
It's so baby. It's perfect for chipping.
It's
and not
so
only
good.
that, but it's like $5 for a pack of 500 Q-tips. I spent $5 and I have 500 of these Q-tips.
Oh my god.
I'm at...
Okay, that wins. You don't want to deal with
Go.
finning paints. Finning paints isn't too bad. Finning paints is like, it's not as hard as you think it is. Just shove a bit of water down.
Yeah, shove a bit of water down there.
Just shove a bit of water down.
Yeah, shove a bit of water. It's all good.
What kit am I building? I'm building the MG Concert Zaku. We've got both Zaku girlies today.
Also, you were right. It did need a piece to go over the top of it, and then it was good.
Yeah, I think I had the same issue with mine. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, did I break it already? It
I was crashing out. I was like, what the
MG.
fuck is this? What the fuck? I was so upset. No, you're right.
Barry.
It's all better now. Hey, chat, did you guys know that I love this rat?
I'm just gonna call you a lizard. I love this lizard.
You know, I fucking love this rat. This rat is so good, guys.
Do lizards eat rats?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
I would put you in my mouth, so...
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have a prey thing, so that's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Cool.
Oh shit, oh my god, I'm knocking everything over. Holy fuck. Iguanas are vegetarians? Yo, big ups to iguanas.
I used to be vegetarian.
I have ate meat twice in my life. And
I was
I'm gonna really
vegetarian
disappoint people.
for 13 years. Which I feel like is a solid run for vegetarianism.
That's a solid run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a solid vegetarian run.
I had a Big Mac, and it kind of was mid. I don't like the texture of, like,
No, Big Macs are
burger.
super mid. Of all things to eat.
Yeah, but I didn't get... I was, like, 13, if that, so I didn't really get much of a choice.
Oh, that's fair.
And I tried KFC, and I thought that was mid as well.
KFC
Sorry.
is also mid.
Yeah, well, that's my choice. That was my choice. There we go. I just don't like the texture, and I've tried, like, you know, they like brought out all that like new like alternative meat stuff that like mimics the like texture.
Yeah.
A lot of it I don't like the texture of. I think I have I'm autistic texture-wise for food. So that yeah.
I was vegetarian for a really long time, and then at some point, like obviously I have Japan autism, right?
Yeah.
Japan is not vegetarian friendly.
No, not at all. No.
Nope. And so eventually the Japan autism won over the vegetarianism, and I just started eating. Yeah. I just started eating like sushi and, like tonkatsu and ramen and all of that. I would say the majority of foods that I eat on a day-to-day basis are Asian food because I am... Some people have chicken nugget autism. I have Asian food autism. So, yeah.
I'd love to try, like... I would love to... Morally, I feel like I couldn't do it, but I'd love to try like a pork tonkatsu or something like that.
They're so good.
I don't. The thing is, VG, I just don't like. I don't like the idea of eating an animal now. Anyway,
yeah.
Like it makes me feel physically sick.
I had the weirdest vegan friend, right? Where like he was vegan from like an ethical standpoint, right? Like he was 100% like, well, he wasn't vegan from an ethical standpoint. He was vegan because he was allergic to whey, so he couldn't have whey or lactose for dairy stuff, but he was vegetarian, but he had eggs. Eggs were okay. And it was like an ethical thing for him. For a lot of people. I feel like a lot of adults, for adult vegetarians, it's all like mostly ethics based, which is completely valid. But his whole thing was like, if he's traveling abroad and there is a local dish that he hasn't tried before that has some kind of meat in it, like he's willing to try it once just so that he's said that he would try it,
Interesting.
And so this dude ate guinea pigs? And I was like...
that's kind of fucked up.
Bro, that's kind of fucked up, dude. He went to Peru. And, like, in Peru, they eat guinea pigs. And so he was like, yeah, so I'm vegetarian, but I have eaten a guinea pig before. And I was like, bro, that's so fucked up, dude. What?
Plants are alive. It's about, like, empathy. It's, like, it's not about something being alive. It's about empathy. The whole, like, plant feeling pain thing is such a silly argument that I hear on a daily basis that makes me want to like put my fist in my mouth and choke.
Hi, cutie-san. How are you? Hello.
No one cares if you eat an ugly animal. I'd eat my cat. She's ugly.
Eat my cat.
Ugly cute.
My cat's dead though, so I can't eat her.
No! Maggie, don't say that! That's like the grimmest joke!
She's on my nightstand now, guys.
Take a whiff. People have done
we
worse.
can't eat her anymore, but if we really wanted to, we could rail her, so...
God.
Just put a line of cat on the table, guys.
Prince. Won't eat a steak but have no ethical issues about eating a lizard girl? Yeah, because she'd like it.
What? No. I would,
Oh, I'd hate it so much.
No. No.
Tails regret lizard?
That is true. I guess theoretically, if you guys wanted to eat my tail, that is acceptable. Because my tail, if we do cut it off, we could grill it and it will grow back eventually. But I will say, the amount of radiation that has been absorbed in there, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, chat.
Oh, I mean, I'm fine.
Gives you cancer. Gives you cancer, gives you cancer, gives you cancer, gives you cancer.
Why is my...
And it's solely because I spent too much time on 4chan as a teen. So.
Oh God, Sam. Nothing shocks me on the internet anymore. Like everyone's like, "Oh, I saw this video. Oh, I'm disgusted by it," and I'm like, "Oh, I mean, like that's fair. Like you're allowed to be disgusted by it. I've seen people die from horses, so okay."
Yeah.
Yeah,
I went on a date with a guy that I met off of 4chan.
That's. I don't know if that's anything to brag about.
We met on B of all boards too.
I've been on protests from B, but I never met like anyone like from there specifically. Me and my partner could have met at a protest if we went to the same one, but we both went to one on different sides of the country.
Ah, I see.
But we were both at the protest, so
that counts.
and that was like many years ago. That was like nearly 20. Oh my god, that's nearly 20 years ago. But let's not.
Jesus.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, like I gave him my mom's address to come pick me up.
To be fair, I feel like it was the worst of the worst, but the people there went one of like two ways. It's like people either went like super alt-right or like everyone on that board is now a furry.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Everyone turned into a furry. Like they started off hating furries and then realized this dog's kinda
shit's
hot.
kind of sick. Okay, to be completely fair to furries, I did attempt yiffing once, and it just wasn't for me. I gave it a solid try though.
I just commissioned my first Android design from yeah, because I want to get a furry 3D model as well.
Hey yo. Wait, Rat is furry confirmed?
Yeah.
Yo, Rat!
Yeah, Iron Phil. It's like the Nazi or Bernie pipeline. You're completely correct.
I fucking love Bernie Sanders. Love that old man.
Where the fuck is my...
Where's your fursuit, Rat?
I can't afford that. Come on. I can't afford a fursuit. I can't afford any... That's just expensive, dude.
Like a couple grand, yeah.
You're only a couple grand.
Yeah, a couple grand, yeah. God, okay, can we just say, like, VTubers is like the modern day equivalent of furries and fursonas, alright?
Oh, absolutely, yeah,
Without it being, it's more anime coded than furry coded, but yeah, VTubing is the modern day equivalent of it because my VTuber model is gonna be a couple of grand. It's essentially a fursuit, guys. It's just a virtual
It's the same
fursuit.
sort of price. Yeah, it's a virtual fursuit. Absolutely. I'm lucky that I like my second design is like a raffle win. Otherwise, it would have cost me like definitely over a few grand.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, because I just finished paying. I think the model by itself we're looking at like $6,000.
Oh.
So sorry.
If I sold my entire figure collection, be it Gunpla or Warhammer, all at market price, would I be able to finance a fursuit?
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
But I didn't buy most of my stuff myself, so I couldn't ever do it. Fuck. Even if it was market price. Fuck. I wouldn't sell gift.
Yeah, you can't sell a gift. That's rude.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Space Marines are a type of personas. Oh, a type of persona I'm in for pissing off people that get mad about that.
Your lore that you came up for your Space Marines army is you just writing AO3 fanfic, guys. Sorry, not sorry.
True. Also, Sigmar and the Emperor would have like boys' love written about them.
Hell yeah! Well, Gundam already comes with BL baked in.
It does.
You don't have to worry about it. We got so much yaoi in Gundam. Gundam is the most yaoi-coded thing that anyone's ever experienced, alright?
I saw a really funny tweet earlier of someone showing a picture of the Char and like Amuro fighting scene, and it just says on it, N-word, obviously I'm not gonna say it, be 37 and the ops be 17.
Stop!
When your ops be 17 and you're like
Stop!
in your 40s.
No! Oh my
It's
god.
true, I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
When
right.
your ops
It's
be a
right.
literal child. That's like me fighting a 15-year-old and being like, this is so bad.
Don't say that out loud because that's actually streamer coded, okay?
Stream? What do you mean?
I mean, literally every live streamer that gets super canceled, it's because they were texting minors.
Oh, true. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I barely talk to anyone, so it's fine.
Okay. You could DM me more. I feel like, okay, I'm always
really bad at
messaging you
DMing
first.
people.
Okay,
I'm
always
sorry. I'm
messaging
so
you
bad at
first.
messaging people.
And it's
I'm
nothing.
trying to get better at it.
You guys, mine and Rat's DMs, if you want to know exactly what our DMs look like, it is like every 2 weeks, I send Rat a photo of a morbidly obese rat, and I say, hey,
That's
it's
true.
you. And then we don't talk for another 2 weeks.
Rat isn't a Minecraft streamer yet.
I'm just like, hey,
I'm
look
about
at
to sell out.
rat photo.
I don't get any funny lizards. This isn't funny. This
Yeah,
is
you
fair.
gotta-
It's not-
You gotta send me the funny lizard pictures back.
I gotta. My TikTok is full of weird shit. Hold on. If I have a scroll through TikTok,
Oh,
Let's
yesterday came across a TikTok that was not yesterday, a couple days ago. Came across a TikTok that was giving a very scientific breakdown on exactly how to fart max.
oh yeah, I want
Yeah.
I want that on my TikTok.
Okay, I'll start.
not Trump news stories.
I'll start sending you TikTok videos then. I'll just slide
Yeah.
those all in your DMs.
I need to know how to fart, Max. I don't want to end up back at the hospital.
It's all about fart maxing, chat. Ah, you like Transformers? I don't really know anything about Transformers. I'm gonna be honest. I know like a vague amount of Transformer stuff. Rat, do you like Transformers?
I don't like Transformers in the way that like I think Starscream is sexy, and that's like my Transformers lore. That's it.
The only Transformers that I really know is I was doing a collab with my IRL mod and Jacob, and they started doing I think they had too much to drink, both of them, because they started role playing Transformers sex RP with each other.
Oh fuck yeah!
While doing the voices. I think I have a clip of it somewhere.
Hello, welcome in. How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Raiders!
Oh my god, today's big raid day. Hello.
Yeah, dude, what is this, number 3?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hello. How's your stream? Welcome in. Hello, raiders. My name is Brett. I got Mackie here with me. We're doing some gunpla. We're both doing Zaku's today. I'm doing a pink one. She's doing my favorite one.
I'm doing a Psycho Zaku.
A psycho. I'm
Psycho
so psycho.
Zaku.
I'm so psycho. I also play Warhammer. I play games sometimes. Today, I'm doing the usual. I am doing more stuff. Oh, hi Zach! I love hi Zach. I'm just a. I love all the weird guys. Hi Zach's on my tier of like weird guys. I need to get a high gog as well. I need to get a high gog and paint it like
Oh, I think I have a high gog on my want to buy list because they're so
Yeah.
cute.
I love high Gog.
I think
wanna
USA
paint
Gundam
it.
Store has one available for pre-order, and I think it's on my like. I would like one of these list. They're so cute.
Don't have enough Zaku's. There is no such thing as too many Zaku because they're all different and beautiful.
You could have more.
You can always have more. I've got let's see, how many Zaku's have I got? I got the Requiem for Vengeance Zaku, I got this Zaku, I got my Psycho Zaku, I've got the Desert Zaku. I got a few more. I got some more Zaku's in my backlog.
Bitches love Zaku's.
Yeah, mono eyes. That's what I'm talking. I'm not gonna slam my fist on my desk. It's gonna hurt me, but mono eyes.
Bitches love Zaku's.
They just announced Yaka Zaku. Oh shit! Oh fuck! God, I need to not buy stuff.
But you could. You could. In fact, you could.
I could.
We could buy more Zaku.
I can't.
We could though, but no. The thing is that theoretically, you could. There's
I
nothing.
could.
Yeah. More
I
Zakus.
could. I don't need to.
You could.
I could, but I don't need to. No worries. Look after yourself. I still have popcorn chicken left.
I'm looking for my metal files. This is a sleepy kaiju stream. Sorry. It's all my fault. I think I need more.
How could you?
I'm trying to find my metal files, but I don't know where I put them, and they're not easily accessible. I'm like checking my. I have a little rolling cart that I keep all my Gunpla stuff on. Is how I do it. I have this very cute here. I'll actually show you guys because this is really cute. I don't think I've ever shown this off on stream before. Sorry if I face reveal chat. Ugh. I have this the Zaku stuff is on top of it right now. But I have like this little rolly cart that has all my things. And so I just
Shit, that's like a snack cart.
Yeah, it's like a snack cart, but it's got all my Gunpla on it. Yeah. And so I was like looking for my metal files, which are usually on the second row of my Gunpla cart. But yeah. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, oh god, that's tempting. I might get myself a little Gunpla snack cart as well. That's a really good idea. Because
Yeah,
a lot of my
like
supplies. Yeah, a lot of my supplies are like currently on my. I have like a lot of my painting supplies on my right, but then I got some stuff that doesn't like fit on my Warhammer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if I got a cart, I could put it all on there.
My outfit is so cute. Oh, thank you, Bolty. It definitely hasn't been on my floor dirty for the past 3 days.
Hell yeah.
That would be wild streamer behavior, wouldn't it?
I bought some new pajamas last week and I washed them because they got dirty, and then I immediately put the dryer on and put them back on because I like them so much. Also, my hair keeps getting stuck in my. I washed my hair today and now it's just like falling out.
Oh, I need to wash my hair today.
I now officially have like Miku colored hair again.
What? I'm jealous.
It's like, hold on. It's like, wait, it looks really green on the bottoms, but like on the top it's like really blue. There we go.
Yo,
It's
that's
like
so cute.
Miku blue.
Oh no, chat, she's stinky. Don't call me out like that. I actually am kind of stinky. I haven't. We've been
You've
doing
been streaming a lot, yeah.
I've been streaming a lot, chat. I haven't showered since I showered on the first day of the birthday stream thing, and I have not showered since. We're on day 3 now.
Oh my god.
So.
It's so valid. Hey, Luna. Hello.
I'll shower tonight. I promise, chat. I promise. We're gonna take a shower tonight.
Pungent kaiju.
I put deodorant on, I'll have you know.
It only masks the smell. It has permeated you. I shouldn't sniff like that because my cat's here and she's disgusting. You're disgusting.
She's stinky, stinky kitty.
She is. She's bald.
She's a bald cat?
Yeah. She's
Aww, we love naked
gross
kitties.
But I cleaned her like last week and she already smells like cheese.
That's kind of gross. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Why does your cat smell like cheese?
I don't know. Ask her. Why do you smell like cheese?
It's not a good stink, kitty kitty.
Freak. What are you doing? Cheese. Grab it.
Cheese.
Oh my
Cheese.
god. Hey, get off my dumpler.
Cheese.
So used to giving you my best combo gamer comments, and I'm building. You can give me a combo gamer comment while I build.
What's a combo gamer comment? What's
like,
that?
Like Resin comes in, he's like, "Sick moves, Rat. You fested those guys really hard," and I'm like, "I know."
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
But with a lot more like Riz.
With a lot more Riz. I see.
With a lot more Riz. I want the MG Turdax so bad.
I'm so excited for I'm both excited and terrified for my Zaku, my Miku Zaku that's coming in, the RG Miku Zaku.
Cause it's an RG Zaku.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck
Yeah.
that kit. Fuck that kit. Fuck that kit.
I saw you have a new backlog. Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the rage quit pile.
What else has gone into the rage quit pile though?
The other things that have gone into the rage quit pile are the Kiryu Ava 01. That's gone in the rage quit pile. They didn't test fit any of the prints, and so you have to like heavily sand everything to get it to go together. So that's in the rage quit pile. I think that's the only other kit that's been in the rage. The only other thing that's been in the rage quit pile is the endless waltz Gundam Wing Verka.
I've heard like bad stuff about every wing apart from the RG.
Yeah, the Verka is in the rage quit pile because of the water slides.
That doesn't surprise me, yeah.
The water slides that came with it are kind of ass. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys, and they just like do not want to stick whatsoever. And I don't know if it's just because like I've had the kit for so long in backlog that like the whatever tacky, sticky, whatever on the water slides don't necessarily work as well anymore, and they just don't want to stay. But even with like micro set, like they won't. They keep sliding off. I keep losing them.
Yeah, Jiru work stuff for The thing is, I feel like, you know, once something's on the rage quit pile, it's so hard to like want to build it again, even if it's just water slides from a third party.
Yeah.
Get that
well, and I
hard.
keep going back to it. Like I've been working on it because I really just want it to be done at some point because my backlog is so bad right now because I keep track of my work in progress kits of like the things that I've just kind of rage quit, and I'm like, I'll go back to this eventually and finish it. And so now I'm just kind of like, well, now I feel like I need to actually finish things. You know? Like, at some point, I gotta finish, chat. I can't just keep gooning. Like...
No, you can't be a gooner forever. You gotta finish at some point.
I'm gonna finish it at some point, chat. It's just hard.
Why have I got whip? I got like a table of whips.
Do you also keep a spreadsheet?
I don't keep a spreadsheet, but I'm considering it.
You should keep a spreadsheet. You should copy what I do and make your mods keep the spreadsheet for you.
Maybe I should. Yeah, my backlog is utterly like crazy right now. Let me see if I can find
Hey,
it.
rat mods, do you guys want to make a backlog spreadsheet for the rat? Is that a thing that you guys would like to do? You want to do some free labor for your favorite rat?
Yeah, I don't make you do anything apart from Tyler. I don't make you do it. Where's my backlog picture? Okay, my backlog picture is kind of ridiculous, and I haven't put my Warhammer in there yet. Yeah. But we're getting one off the backlog pile.
Uh-huh.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. About 30 odd kits to finish, not including my whips. Yeah.
I just snapped the runner.
Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh,
It's
no,
fine.
That's just the clip.
Oh,
It's just the clip.
okay.
It's just the clip.
Oh, I was like, I just snapped this runner by picking it up. Oh my god. Womp womp.
Hello, Brad. How you doing?
Is my hair platinum white IRL too? It used to be platinum white and blue. Not anymore. It was too expensive to maintain and I'm poor, so...
Yeah. Getting your hair done like professionally is.
Yeah, it was fine when I worked at a hair salon, but I don't work at a hair salon anymore, and I don't get it done for free anymore. And so now I do all of it at home. I cut my hair at home, I color my hair at home. Like, it's too expensive.
I cut my hair as well.
Yeah. Last time I got a haircut, it was $160 US to get a haircut.
It's about the price. Yep. Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Yeah, no thanks.
yeah. I was like, all right, I guess I'm just not doing that anymore.
This Zaku's really nice. This one, nice, easy old Zaku. I gotta find my water slides for though.
I'm co-streaming on YouTube, and we have a YouTube question. We got asked favorite robot animation.
Oh.
I like the goof fighting scene in 00. Or sorry, not 00, 8th MS Team.
I love 8th MS Team.
I like the goof
That
fighting scene in
animation?
8th MS Team. Yeah, so good. So good. Probably the
There
best
is-
fight scene in Gundam, I would say, by far.
A scene that I croom over a lot, which is the big Zaku scene from Thunderbolt.
Mm-hmm.
Where like the sniper and it's peak and you just see all the kids screaming because, you know, the Feddies are sending the kids out to fight, and the kids are all dying because they're just being sniped by the big Zaku.
That's a pretty good one. I also
It's
like the
pretty
one in Unicorn with the not the Sasabi, the Shamblo versus
God,
the
I
Unicorn.
love Shamblo!
I love
Why
the
can't
Shamblo.
they give us a Shamblo?
Did you know that they teased it once?
They teased a fucking Shamblo?
Yeah, and it
And
was
they
an
didn't
April
give
Fool's
us a
Day joke. April 1st, 2014, Bandai said they were releasing a Shamblo model, and it was an April Fool's joke.
The only April Fools they'll be seeing are my fists.
Yeah, I agree. I
I'm
agree.
so mad about that. I'm so mad. I love Shamblo so much.
I haven't recovered. It's been 10 years, chat. I still haven't recovered.
I'm trying to, like, what other animations? I'm trying to think of non-Gundam stuff that was good. For, like, animations, I need to finish the anime, but, Bang Bang Bravin is eek. Really good mech shit.
Have you watched the 86?
86. Yeah, I cried like a little bitch.
I also cried like a little bitch. Let's go.
I mean, if you're not crying like a baby at the anime, there's something wrong with you.
You don't have
lack empathy.
Yeah, you need to go get some empathy somewhere. 86 is 86 peak.
86 is peak. I tried so hard. Like 86 finished as I was like getting into like Gunpla building. And I tried so hard to get the kits, and I couldn't.
They made kits for the 86?
They did. They're really hard to get hold of now.
I guess we gotta go take a trip to go visit Skimi and go find them.
That's the only place I had someone search for me in Japan to get 86 kits. They couldn't find them.
I bet Skimi knows.
I bet she does.
I bet Skimi knows where to look. She's like, all right, I got the hookup. I got the
alleys.
guy in a back alley in Shinjuku. We're going, girls. It's a pee-pee princess party in the back alleys of Shinjuku looking for model kits. Also, we're gonna piss in the alleyway together.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't cross streams. Are there recasters for Gundams? Not like recasters, but like, there are third parties that will not reprint kits, but do like, almost like their own version of a kit.
Like fan kits, essentially.
Yeah. But generally speaking, no like recasting.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm able. You know what? I'm actually gonna look this up now. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on an 86 kit. Ava, hello Raiders. Hello everybody. My name is Maki. Also known as Kaiju Kanojo, and we're hanging out with Rat today. How was your stream? Vorkid Mantis raid incoming. Please don't eat me. You're playing The Sims. Yo. Are you doing an any % pregnancy run?
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that what we were up to? Ava also builds Gundams, guys. You should go check her out. She is awesome. We love Ava. Also, Ava and I are going to TwitchCon together, and she doesn't know this, but I call dibs on sleeping in her bed with her for at least one of the nights while we're at TwitchCon. I need Ava time.
Good.
I understand that, you know, we're bringing your boyfriend, but like your boyfriend could sleep in the other bed. That's fine.
You can sleep on the floor, you know.
He could just watch from the chair in the hotel room.
Love a cock chair.
We love the chair. It's the most important chair in the hotel room, all right? It's important. It's there for good reason.
I was showing my friend my house in Palia the other day, and he turned around to me and he went, "This is your bedroom, but like, why don't you have a cock chair?"
Where's the chair? Why is there
I didn't have
why
a
is there no
fucking
chair? I don't know, like, okay, for real talk. Does anybody have like a corner chair in their bedrooms somewhere? Like a
I have a chair in my bedroom.
You do?
It's like it is in the corner, but it's like one of those clothes chairs. You can't actually sit on it. And it's like in front of it's got clothes on it.
Oh, okay. You said clothes. I'm sorry.
Clothes.
You're too British. I thought you said cloves, and I was like, what does like a clove chair? Like what? That's a weird shape
like a
for a
spice?
chair. Yeah, like cloves, the spice. I was like, what? I was like, what is that? I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying.
How do you say cloves?
Clothes?
Cloves?
Clothes.
Cloves? How do you say cloves?
Clothes.
I don't know. I don't wear them enough.
You don't wear clothes enough?
No.
Okay, that's fair. I also don't.
Yeah.
Chat, if I wasn't building right now, I would not be wearing clothes. Let's be real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I have this, basically I exist solely day to day on my normal occasions in a oversized t-shirt that like goes down to my knees, and that is the only thing that I wear. And like it's stained, it has like, you know, soda or food stains all over it. It's ratty, it's gross, it's oversized. I just like exist in it. That's the only thing I wear.
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
I just buy like loads of pajamas. Because they're really comfy.
I love pajamas.
Yeah, I love pajamas. I live in pajamas. I live for pajamas. I live in pajamas.
I don't even get dressed for work, but I also work from home, so I don't really have to worry about that too much.
I go into the office 1 day a week.
Ah!
And that's when I wear clothes.
I'm really jealous. I do go to the office 3 days a week, so...
You heard I have merch? What do you mean I have merch now? What are you talking about? I have merch? Wait, where? I do?
Is there rat merch? There's gotta be, like, don't you have a gamer cup?
I have a cup.
Yeah, Rat has a cup.
But it's sold out.
Your cup so I can't get my hands on Rat Cup.
No, no.
How do we get...
you read my stream title right?
How do we get more Rat Cups then? What do we have to do?
I need to ask. I can always get. I think I can get one reprint. I think one reprinted. No, I think I can ask to get it reprinted.
Like, hey,
because it sold out pretty quick, and then people keep asking about it.
Rat Cup restock, please.
The meme. I love that meme.
I only see a cup.
Whoa.
Rat.
It's C cup, actually. I mean, it might be different in America, but it's C cup. Thank you.
Rindo, Frost Guardian, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
I see cups, as in C cup.
I see you pee.
I see you pee.
I actually need to pee. I've also just realized I have my pants on backwards.
What? How have you been
I'm
streaming this
wearing
whole time with your pants on backwards?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
You do you. You do you. You know what?
Also, welcome back. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. I need to... No wonder I look like I've got a fucking camel toe. Jeez, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go...
Chat's not able to see it, but we all know about the camel. We collectively knew about the camel toe situation, and we just didn't tell Rat, okay? We knew camel toe was happening.
Looking at my camel toe. I'm gonna go pee. I'm fixed. My camel toe.
Okay, good, because I'm actually really thirsty right now, so we can solve some problems
good.
here. Yeah, good.
I'll put it in a cup for you.
No, thank you. I need it in the Rat
cup.
Oh,
you need it directly? Okay.
Yeah.
I can do both.
All right. Good. Hi, Marin. Can we get a shout out for Marin, please? Hello. I'm thirsty, all right? While Rad is away, cute Gundam things in DMs. All right, I'm checking my DMs here, chat. This is gonna be in Japanese arcades. Shut up. What are those? Is that a Bluetooth speaker? Chat, no! Look at what's gonna be in Crane games. Hang on, I'm gonna show you my Firefox screen here. Look at this! This is gonna be in speakers. It's the new Haro, and he has his little hat. That's so cute. I need it. I really hope that they bring this to round 1 in the US. That would be pretty peak. I doubt they will though, because I feel like Gundam is not popular enough in the US for them to bring it over for the Crane games over here. I might have to tell Schemy that she needs to do whatever it is to get her hands on multiples of these and like I'll pay her to mail these out to us. Schemy needs to get real good at crane games pretty quick. Where's the jellyfish? We need the jellyfish. I think she's sleeping. I was gonna be honest. I was watching Schemy live stream pretty late last night. And so Schemy was up. I think it's sleepy time. It's probably still sleepy time.
5 a.m. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. 5 a.m. Schemy. Schemy's here! Schemy's here! Schemy! We summoned her! Schemy! Here, I'm sending this to you, Rat. You stink at crane games though, but Schemy! You're in Rat's chat, so Rat, you need to show this on your stream. This is what Scheme, just be careful about what's in our DMs.
Oh, yeah. Let me just open the webpage.
Open the web, and
don't do it that way.
Yeah, open the webpage.
Yeah.
This is what we need. You've seen it, you want it, you need to win it for all of us. You need to win 3 of them, okay? You need to win 3 of them, and then you need to mail them to us, because we can't get them.
God. Oh my god.
It's a Bluetooth speaker!
Oh my god, that's so not fair!
It's a Bluetooth speaker!
That's so cute.
You will gum buddy for the family? Yes, please do. Please do.
Yes,
The whole
please.
family will thank you. We will compensate you for
lock
how
in.
terrible you are at crane games too, alright? Like...
Sorry.
Watch from the chair. Hi, Vil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said that you have to watch from the chair. You can watch from the other bed. That's also acceptable.
Sorry, I'm looking at Lacus Klein right now.
Ayo?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I love her, and it just popped up on the webpage, and I got distracted because I saw Lacus Klein.
More Lacus Klein merch. When are they going to do a reprint of the Lacus Klein Zaku, Concert Zaku?
Well, they sell it at the Gundam Base.
Do they sell it at Gundam Base?
That's where mine is from.
Schemy, is this true? Do they sell it at Gundam Base? Can I just walk into Gundam Base and purchase a Lacus Klein Zaku?
Hold on, which one is mine from? Where did I put the box? Hold on.
Cause I'm gonna be honest, the only Gundam base that I've been to is the Yokohama Gundam base. And so the Yokohama Gundam base only had Yokohama edition stuff. So there were no other things there. I didn't really get to go shopping for Gundam stuff when I was in Japan last.
Yeah, mine is from Gundam Base, but it doesn't say like it's not an exclusive place one. It is just Gundam Base.
But I guess
it's
it's nice because nowadays the Yokohama one is gone, so there's not really you know, I have exclusive things, chat.
Failsafe to one VTuber woke up to this. I don't know what you mean by this.
What does this mean? This derogatory.
What does this mean? This derogatory.
I woke up to this derogatory.
Woke up to this piece of shit.
I woke up to this fucking weirdo. Why are there human hands here? Disgust.
Live concert Zaku. I do think it's Gundam Base.
Yeah, Schemy's waking up and putting on the office lady suit, getting dressed. Ganbaru work style.
MG. Have I seen since you're British? Have you seen the Gundam umbrella? Yes, I want one.
What's a Gundam umbrella?
There's a Gundam umbrella now.
I haven't seen the Gundam umbrella. I need to do another one.
It's very cute.
You usually wake up at 5:30? Oh my god, I struggled to wake up at 11 a.m. today. I was late to our collab because I couldn't get myself out of bed at 11 a.m. I strolled in with my Starbucks at 11:15.
I respect it. I wish that was me.
I was playing solitaire really late last night and I was watching Schemy's live stream, okay? I was up, I was watching Schemy stream. I was like, yes, jellyfish time in my nap zone. And I was starting to get real annoyed because I was watching on mobile, and Twitch mobile does this thing where, like, if you were watching somebody's live stream but you're also doing like some other activity at the same time, like playing a mobile game, so it does it where it like puts it in like a tiny box, right?
Yeah.
In the corner, which is great. I love the tiny corner box for like my ADHD brain that wants to watch a live stream while also doing other things. But every like 25 minutes, it pauses the live stream because it's like, you're done watching this.
It's so annoying.
Clearly, you're not watching this live stream, and I had to keep clicking play. I was like, I want Schemy time. Don't take this away from me.
Chat also like completely bugs out as well, like on mobile. My hair is just coming out.
What are you doing with your hair?
Cause I bleached and dyed my hair today. It's just like falling out. Just a normal day. Don't worry about it.
It's just a rat's way of saying, can you come over and give me brushy time, please?
You don't brush my hair?
I'll come over. I'll brush your hair for you.
Yippee!
I'll do brushies. Yeah, I was trying to enjoy. Okay, so I will say I was multitasking. I was watching Schemy streams I was up till 4 in the morning. I was watching Schemy stream. I was playing solitaire on a mobile game on my phone, and I was reading Korean smut manhwa. So leave me alone, chat. I was busy last night. I was doing all my favorite activities, okay? I was having a good night.
That's such a cozy night. That's such a cozy night.
Yeah.
I love that.
A full night. It's my birthday weekend. I should be able to have a full night of my favorite activities, okay, chat? Alright, speaking of my favorite activities, I think I need a new drink because my coffee is empty. So, as soon as I'm done with this piece, which I am on R116, I'm gonna leave chat in your capable hands.
I'm so capable. I mean, in popcorn chicken, I'm so capable.
You gonna give them uppies?
I don't think I'm big enough.
You gonna give him a little forehead kiss?
See, the difference is you can do that to your chat. I'm small. I'm the small one.
You gonna kiss their
Chat
toes?
gonna step on me.
You're just gonna bite their toenails off?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a rat
I
moment.
need uppies.
Alright, chat. Instead of Rat taking care of you guys for a second, you're gonna have to take care of Rat and give her uppies, okay?
I can't reach the top shelf, please help.
Please help Rat get items off of the top shelf, okay? You guys ready? Alright, I'll be right back! I'll be back in a second! Take care of the Rat!
Thank you. I had to clean. I tried to clean up my kitchen this week. Not this weekend. Earlier this week, and I was just like, I had to. So like, my kitchen has like a corner, and like if it's like that, and then I like have to push myself up on either corner in order to be able to just like reach anything on the top shelves. It sucks. Let me climb the cat tree. Oh shit.
Speaking of, I came back for a second for this.
Yeah.
Cat.
Cat. Damn. He was. My cat won't. So my cat's in the blanket right now. She's just yelling. She likes to hide, with her head in the blanket and just go, wah, wah. She's a little freak. I love her. Kind of. Only sometimes. She does try to dox me on stream though. All cats are menaces. All of them. Every single one. There is no exception to this rule. They scream as well, but then they run away when you try to give them attention. Yeah. Mine likes to like, she's like around like the like chair at my PC and she's just like yelling at me and like trying to jump, like not jump up, but she like puts her little paws up and she's like at me. And then when I try and pet her, she just runs off. Like, bitch, what the fuck do you want from me? She did just yell at me on the toilet, she wanted water. What breed is she? She's a Sphinx. I got a Sphinx, so she's really needy. Got a little baldy. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab her. Here. Oh. This is my cat. She is orange. She's not actually orange. She's orange in color. She got a little naked mole cat. Oh my god. But she has got a fluff on her. She's like wrinkly, like here. And then she has like a fluffy tail and like little fluffy back paws. And she's got a little fluffy head. La creature. Do I have to moisturize her? No, but I've been tempted to. She got a little wash the other day though. A bird? Mine doesn't go outside, so I don't have to deal with that, luckily. Okay, well, I fucked it up now. She's awake and active. She's awake. Orange sphinxes do exist. Mine is a tabby, I think. I think she's like a calico or a tabby. She's like a bit of both, because she's got like the stripes on her back legs. Yeah, she loves throwing up though.
She loves throwing up? How'd you know that's my cat's favorite activity?
Oh, damn. Yeah. Is it because she eats too fast?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, same.
Or hairballs. She loves having hairballs. That's her other favorite activity. She's
like, I don't have the hairball problem.
Hairballs.
But, eating too fast is the favorite. The favorite.
Do you have to
baste
baste your naked chicken?
I wish, but I do have to bathe her, and the bathwater after she's done, like the gamer girl bathwater looks like ramen like colored soup.
That's so gross.
It is gross. It is gross. I think I have a picture of it somewhere. Hold on. I love.
Oh, I forgot. I literally was like, oh, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna get a soda. I took the soda out of the fridge. I forgot to grab it off the counter.
Let's see if I can find cat bath water. How's it going? Good. Good. I have just a pile of nubs at the moment because I forgot to get my new nub jar.
I have a new
so
nub.
I'll
Okay, now
out.
I need to go get my new nub jar to show you. Hang on.
Where's my gamer girl bath water, chat? I don't think I searched for water. Hold on. And I instead got a video of my cat drinking, which is also very stupid.
Okay, so this is my new nub jar. Chat bought this for me. As soon as I finish the candy out of it, it's gonna be my nub jar. And look, it's a little Eevee. It's an Eevee lid, and it has feet.
That's so cute. That's
look
so
at its little
cute.
feet.
I bought myself a Jar Jar.
A jar jar jar?
A jar jar, so I can put him in a jar and fill him up with nubs. So I'll have my actual physical jar jar jar. Yeah, peak.
That is peak. I love that for you. I love that for you.
Thank you.
I'm working on a Psycho Zaku. Rad is also doing a Zaku. I don't know what type of Zaku though.
I'm doing the concert Zaku, the MG one.
No, I'm jealous. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm jealous. I want the concert
Mine,
Zaku so
funnily
bad.
enough, was actually, and I hate to say this, it was from Amazon.
Okay. I've seen it on Amazon a couple of times, but it's been like scalp prices, and like I don't want to pay.
This
that.
wasn't too bad. I think it was like $80.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, which wasn't bad because it's like a Gundam Base exclusive, and that was including shipping as well.
Yeah, that's not a bad price at all then.
To the UK, so not bad. I don't think it was in this country.
I'm planning on going back to Japan hopefully this year. The plan is to go back in like November. So, I've been saving up all my PTO. I'd like to go back in November. I'll probably go shopping at the Gundam Base store. We'll have to see because I have debut, so we have to see how expensive VTuber debut winds up being and if I can afford to go.
And I didn't forget. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be the thing, isn't it? Like, depends how done you are with like debut stuff.
Yeah. Which thankfully my rigger just messaged me last night. They're in China, so they messaged me last night at like 4 a.m. And so they're like, we're getting started on it. It's in progress. It's cooking.
That's so exciting.
Rigging's cooking, chat. They messaged me last night. It's finally starting. I'm so excited.
I was gonna ask you if you knew how long that was gonna take, but I know the story. I remembered the story behind it, so.
Yeah, they said probably 2 months-ish.
Okay. So a summer debut, hopefully?
Yeah, summer debut sounds about right. Yeah.
Exciting!
Everything else is more or less cooked, so hopefully.
Mine has just started being worked on, so I'm happy.
Yippee! I'm so excited. I like the art so far. I've seen the concept art. I like the art of the model so far. I think it's gonna look really nice when it's all done.
Your model looks so good.
It's gonna be great.
It's like, oh, it looks
gonna be
so
great,
good.
chat.
I can't talk about it without like giving away details, but it looks really fucking good.
It has nip nops.
It does.
She's pointing her BBs.
I'm staring right at them. I'm mesmerized.
Rad is staring at my BBs, chat.
I was until my cat started scratching at the floor. Hey, fucko, stop that. Okay, I'll stop staring. Okay, let's see what type of hands we've got, because this is always the best part. Is if I have to pose the hands, I'm gonna cry.
Is that a mouse? It's a rat!
A fucking rat!
It's a fucking rat, chat!
A fucking rat!
It's a fucking rat! We love that rat.
I just got big ears, okay? Don't judge me. Oh, thank God, these...
It's my favorite rat, okay? Let me be clear.
Favorite rat? Oh my God.
Let me be clear. This is my favorite rat, chat. You look at this rat, I love this rat. Wait, so Schemy wakes up at 5:30 in the morning. Does this mean there is a possibility for a Rat Schemy Kaiju crossover event?
That could be. Especially if it was like over a weekend.
Yeah?
Yeah, because like, I mean, I planned on, I said
Cisco, thank you
earlier,
for
like I
follow.
plan on streaming like a little bit later.
Uh-huh.
At some point. So,
Yeah. We can have like the OG Plamo Princess collab event of the century.
So I feel bad if you wake up at 5:30. Oh my god. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome in.
Hi, Raiders. Hello.
How's it going? How was your stream? Oh, it's already like 10:30 already. Holy shit. Wow, how's my favorite squirrel go, man? Hello, melon dogs. Hello, you're all melon dogs now. My name's Rat. We got my favorite kaiju ever right here.
This is a rat.
We're building Gunpla.
We building Gundams.
Mackie, please go follow her. I don't know if where's my mod? Thank you.
You're saying
like, mod.
You're one mod.
I have more.
Wait, do we all share a mod?
We do share a mod.
Schemy, is bacon also a mod for you? Do we have a 3 timing mod?
The free timing would be.
Do we have a 3 timing mod?
I'm here. I do have mods. I'm gonna pay them one day of a pizza party.
Wow, you give your mods. Don't say that out loud. You're gonna make my mods think that they deserve pizza. I give them a single Oreo per week.
Oh no, I didn't say like when. It's like like a pizza on a string.
Oh, okay, where they have to chase it and like whoever wins gets the pizza slice?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That's acceptable.
They've got to look forward to something. They gotta work towards it.
They need to work towards it. Maybe one day if you work hard enough, you can take a bite of the pizza slice.
It's been the pizza's been on the string for so long that it just like the toppings have all like slid off, including the cheese.
Catho Milk, thank you so much for the follow. You replaced your mods with a bot. This is the future.
Oh hell yeah!
L2.
One day you get hard enough to get a slice. Excuse you? You're the one in my chat thinking about hard dicks. I said if they work hard enough.
Sus.
Shaking my head. Sus. Counterfeit dollar bills? I like that idea. Make them take the fall.
There it is! Yippee! I found it. I have to open more packages. Eat the pizza, Dio. Question to the both of you. How did you get into VTubing and what was the process like for your first VTuber model? Is this your first VTuber model?
Yeah, this is my first, yeah.
Do you want to see my first? It's really bad.
Absolutely.
You guys want to see my first VTuber model? I only used it for like 2 months and then I replaced it because it's so bad. Chat. My first VTuber model. Oh god. As soon as I'm done throwing everything on the floor, I'll show you, chat. I'll show you. My first VTuber model, I saw all these people with these custom VTuber models and I was like, oh, that's really expensive. I would like one of those. And so I made one.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hang on, I'll switch. Hold up. This is it, guys!
This was
the first VTuber model. The very first one. I drew and rigged the whole thing myself, which is why there's a single boob.
No, that's so cute. It took so long to like appear on my screen.
This was the first
really cute.
First ever VTuber model. The rigging is terrible.
I love the way your breasts bounce.
Yeah. Isn't this the best breast bounce physics that you've ever seen on a VTuber model before?
It's like you're breathing.
Yeah, it's just like one boob. A singular
Honestly,
boob.
it is cute.
Yeah, I drew and rigged the whole thing myself.
Yeah, it is really cute.
So, this is the whole model. This was the before days. This is the coffee kaiju days. Alright, I'm switching back. I'm going to my model now. Everybody say bye!
Real coffee made, like...
Real coffee made hours,
yeah,
guys.
real coffee made.
Real coffee made. It was cute. I liked it. Yeah, I stopped using it because it was so scuffed. I was like, I can't. And then I switched over to this one, which is a pre-made model that I recolored and like added some stuff to. Which I have been using for like almost 2 years at this point. I've been using a pre-made model.
I mean, let's see. I had a PNG at first, which is very similar to this design. And it was made by my ex. I had no idea what I wanted, and I just turned around to my ex and was like, hey, just draw me a mech girl.
Make me a mecha girl, but also I'm a furry. So
yeah, but I'm a rat, so do that. And he cooked. But like, yeah, I don't know. Now the design is not very different, but it's quite different. And now like my new design, my next design is like super different.
The new design looks really good. I'm really excited for it.
I'm really excited, yeah.
If I redesigned it from I wouldn't redesign it from the ground up with what I've learned. I mean, my new design, I did myself, the design. The design work on it was almost entirely just me on it. I had some help from a couple of friends, like helping me sketch a couple of things. Kaiju in the Ava plug suit when? Actually, we have, with the new debut, some merch that you will really like of Kaiju in a plug suit. It's not explicitly an Ava plug suit. It is like it is a mashup of an Ava plug suit and the plug suits from Godzilla. So
it looks good.
It's a cool plug suit. Moonveil, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It is a mashup of those two plug suits, of like the plug suits that they wear in the Kiryu Mechagodzilla, and like an Ava plug suit. It's really cool.
I just ate plastic.
Did it taste good?
It was okay. I've tasted worse plastic.
Good. Any chance for a Kaiju Haori jacket? No, I think the Haori jacket merches are only done by Auriculture, and I don't have any merch with Auriculture. I'm actually I thought really long and hard about my merch. Sorry, I had to giggle at myself for a second. I thought really long and hard about my merch.
At least it wasn't like short and floppy about it, you know.
I wasn't short and floppy about it. No. So there's not really a lot of options when it comes to VTuber merch, right? Like there's Uo Market, which is notoriously terrible as a company. Not because like they're bad per se, but because the way that Uo Market operates, what they do is when Uo Market is making merch, they want to make merch at the absolute highest possible profit margin for themselves. So instead of using some sort of thing where like someone places an order, it gets sent to like a US or UK sort of local printing factory to print it and then ship it from there directly to the consumer, what they do is Uwu Market will work directly with printing manufacturers in China, place an order, receive the order from China, and then ship it to where it's supposed to go. But they will not ship out your order until they receive all of the products that you've ordered. So if you have a merch drop and somebody is like, wow, I'm really excited about this new merch drop from this VTuber that I like, it could take you from the time you place your order 8+ months to receive your order. Yep. Because let's say you order a body pillow, a t-shirt, and stickers from your VTuber that you like. Well, the body pillow manufacturer in China might take, 4 months to make the body pillow, and then it takes a full month to receive the shipment. And then from there, it's in the US, so depending on where you live, it could take up to another full month to receive it. And they won't ship the rest of your order until it's all in.
I didn't know that because I'm currently looking at doing some stuff for my 2.0. And it's hard because like how like they're also good because like they will fund the art.
Yeah, that's another
with their
good
own
thing.
in-house artists. And I've looked, like I've obviously looked at getting artists to do merch. I paid for my cup myself. I paid for the art for that. But there's some artists out there, and I'm not saying it isn't a bad thing, but like that will upcharge 200 to 400% extra on top of a comp price just for merch rights. It's not affordable. As an indie VTuber, that is not affordable. How you doing?
My big thing is the other thing is that like they do fund all of the art for you, but with Uwu Market, if you show up to Uwu Market already with your own commercial art, right? They still only give you a 20% profit margin on it. They don't give you extra for having your own commercial rights for it. And so, my big thing is that I have a whole bunch of stuff that I already have the commercial rights for, right? And so, my new merch launch, like, which Rat's seen it, it's fucking cool.
It's good.
Art.
It's great.
It's good. You guys are gonna like it. I own the commercial rights for it, so I don't really want to hand it over to Uwu Market to tackle and only receive 20% of the profit from whatever it is they're making, right? When I paid for the art up front, I paid for the commercial rights up front. Like, getting 20% back.
Absolutely valid. Yeah.
From Uwu Market doing it on top of like their terrible shipping policies, like I'm not gonna even make the cost of the art back, even if you guys really, really love the merch. Like that would suck. So because of that, I decided that I'm doing Fourth Wall instead. Which makes it easier because it's print on demand, and the way that it works is depending on where you live, it changes where they send the print to so that nobody has to wait like several weeks for shipping and or pay like a significant amount of money for shipping. So.
Do they do Dakies? I'm assuming not.
No, they don't. If you wanted to do a Daki,
I think you
would have
good
to
for that.
Do it yourself. Yeah.
Or do it yourself, yeah. Shabbos look living in the follow. Yeah, I've been thinking about it because Uber were on my list. They said yes to me, but I don't know if I'm like the whole 7 months thing is.
Yeah, that's my other
crazy
issue too, because Uwu reached out to me and asked if I would join them, and I've just I said I'll think about it, and I've kind of left them on red for like 4 months at this point.
Valid.
I was like, I'll think about it, maybe. Maybe. Just because one of my mods has bought from one of my mods is also a fan of another VTuber who has Uwu Market and bought their entire
how could you?
Uwu drop. I know, how could you? No, it's fine. It's fine. They're allowed to be a fan of another VTuber. It's all about shipping. Like, I want you guys to not have to wait a super long time to get, you know, your merch back. And like,
absolutely,
for you guys to get like the best quality merch. And like, mod is a fan of another, dump him in the ocean. All right.
Exactly.
All right. I can't complain too much. This mod literally just sent me their old see, it's Fallen. Fallen just sent me his graphics card so that I could have a new graphics card. He sent me his 4080 so that I can play video games again.
Aww.
He gets a free pass to like other VTubers.
There's at least one other VTuber that you watch. Sit on the naughty step for like 30 minutes, dude. I don't want you fucking watching me anymore. How could you?
How could you watch another VTuber?
How could you do that?
How could you? Saved from the ocean for now, but that's where they have to go to watch me. That's the whole point. Every single member of chat, if they want to watch this live stream, it's not from their house. They're literally all posted up at like the docks in Kobe. And they're like watching me. Yeah, they're sitting at the docks and like I'm there. I'm swimming around in like Osaka Bay, having a grand old time. Doing kaiju activities.
Damn, now we have to think about my merch. Oh.
Hey, if you want to go through the person that I went through for like mecha art.
That's true. If you can, yeah. Hit me
don't
up
speak
with that
English, so you'll need Schemy or my help.
You can speak Japanese?
Yeah, dude, I told you I have Japan autism. Of course I speak Japanese.
I know you have like I know you have Japan autism, but come on.
Sir, please.
Not everyone that's got Japan autism can speak Japanese.
Okay, my new merch artist is gonna collectively be the Plamo Princess collective artist.
Yeah,
because the art that I got from him, full commercial rights, $230, layer separated. For animation, drew 9 separate facial expressions. Yeah, it's wild. It's good. I'll share them with you.
Yes, please.
I will say the only downside to that artist is he only draws them real thick. So
that's fine. That is fine. Chat will love it.
You're right. I haven't nommed you today. Here you go. Ready? Hum. I bite all of you, chat. Hum. VorTuber coded. I'm sorry.
I want to be. Oh, me next.
Are you ready? You ready, Rat?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, I'm scooting over. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I'm praying. I am a rat. Like, it makes sense. It's all I've ever wanted.
You get bit.
Oh yeah, I
will say the other thing though, for like art and merch, I've been on a Mihuashi kick lately.
I've heard about Mihuashi recently. I've only heard about Mihuashi the most other day actually, and I haven't used it yet. But how are they with like merch? Because I've heard that. Like Skeb is funny with merch stuff.
So, thank you for the follow. Mihuashi is different from Skeb.
Yeah, because it's like actual commission stuff.
So the way that Skeb works is like Skeb explicitly in their TOS says that you can't use it for merch. But like a lot of times, if you say, "Hey, like I'm planning on using this for merch,"
Yes.
that like
fine,
nobody's gonna really care about it. But the way that Mihuashi works is it's actual commissions, and so what they're Chinese artists on Mihuashi will do is when you browse the website, they'll have like a little, if you go to their profile, they'll have like a little calendar at the top of their profile that shows like what months they're booking for. So it'll be like, we're booking for June, we're open for like, closed for June, but booking for July, August, September. And then they also, it's actually really nice, they also have like a rating system, so you can see like what percentage of art they've finished, like how many stars people have rated them, like reviews, all that sort of stuff. The only problem is it's all in Chinese, so...
Yeah, I've heard. Does it have an auto-translate function, or is it like basically using Google Translate?
Yeah, I use Google Translate for it, and then like, there's also companies on VGen that, I don't remember what the name of the company is, but essentially like if you find someone on Mihuashi that you really like, for like an extra fee, they will handle the commission for you.
Oh.
If you don't speak Chinese. So that way, like they charge an up fee, so that way you can pay them on VGen, and then they'll tackle the whole commission for you. So you don't have to, because the biggest issue that I have with trying to do stuff like on Bilibili and Mihuashi is like, I've tried to download the apps that Chinese artists use for payment, and a lot of them...
It's very blocked.
A lot of them require you to upload a photo of your passport. And I'm like, I don't want to give the CCP my passport information. That is not something I am comfortable with. I don't want the CCP having my passport unless I'm going to China, which I have no plans to do so anytime.
Honestly, I don't think that's much of an issue, but I think it's like, it's really hard to do something like that because it's like there was a site that I used to, when I used to play Blade and Soul, I used to play on Chinese servers, and that was like a nightmare to navigate because you'd have to like fake like a mobile number and like.
Oh, what is this? What is Schema? They have adoptables on this website, and they're so cute.
Oh my god! If they have furries, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
They're not furries. They're anime girl adoptables. But oh my god, these adoptables are so cute. What is this? I love this. I'm sold.
Wait, they have non-humans. Hold on. They got furries!
Okay, I'm immediately in love with this adoptable. This is not me as a character, but like, here, look at this chat. Look at this adoptable. Look at this adoptable. Look at her. Cute. I love her. She's so mom-coded.
I found a mech cat that I really like. Oh my god. This. Oh no. Tsukimi, what have you done?
What have you done, Skimi? Now I'm gonna be lost in the sauce. I'm gonna be lost in this forever.
Look at this mech cat girl thing.
Okay, send me the mech cat girl.
Chat, this shit go crazy. This shit go hard.
She's so cute! What?
That's so cool. That's so cool!
I like this. This is my new favorite website now.
Yeah. I can't even... Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute.
This is great. Because the other thing is that, like, I was looking at Mihuashi for body pillows because... I'm gonna be honest. I know, like... EU and EN artists are wonderful and they do
Very,
great work.
very
I
expensive
don't have the money
Ducky
for
art.
that.
No, same.
I have been wanting to do a Dakimakura for you guys, chat, but everywhere I've looked, I'm at like $600+ to get the commercial rights for a 2-sided Daki.
Yep.
And I don't have $600 to throw at that. That's too much money.
No, I'm the same. Look what you've done.
Okay, I need to stop looking at this, otherwise I'm going to be browsing this website all day. I need to look away. I need to look away.
I can't stop
Hi,
looking.
Leaf, how are you? You know a lot of peeps who have gotten art for commercial stuff from there, though? See, this is what I'm jealous of Schemy for, because Schemy has some very fun connections in the games industry in Japan and gets to communicate directly with artists over there. Excuse me, rubbing shoulders with all the best VTuber, not necessarily VTuber artists, but artists for stuff. Calling in favors like, hey, introduce me to this artist. Excuse me, Schemy.
Yep.
Jelly. I am Jelly. It's okay. I'm gonna live your life one day. I'll move over to Japan. It'll be a kaiju invasion.
You got the right kind of autism.
One of these days. That's the goal. One of these days. Hopefully in the next, like, couple of years.
Okay.
Because I got a job offer in Tokyo, but, didn't pay enough for me to pay my student loans back. So, I had to postpone it.
Would you still have to pay back your student loans if you were in Japan?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, well, I mean, I could, theoretically, I could stop paying my student loans and, like, they're not gonna be able to do anything about it, but, you know, it would destroy my credit, so I wouldn't be able to come back to the US.
I mean, that doesn't sound like such a...
I'd have to disappear forever.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's not a legal way to do it.
Idea.
I mean, the thing is, student loans in the UK are very different from ones in any other country, really.
Yeah.
Like in the UK, like you pay them back, but it's more like a government-owned agency. And if you don't pay it, it doesn't actually really matter, but you should pay it.
Yeah, versus me, I owe $47,000 in student loans.
That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
Yeah,
Chat.
you pay it back when you're earning above a set amount. Like, I'm paying my student
Godzilla,
loans
thank you
back
for the
because I'm earning the set
follow.
amount, but it's still fucking bullshit. Yeah, they're interest free as well. No, you do get interest in them, but like not a lot.
Yeah, I have like and honestly, the worst part is I'm like, oh yeah, I have $47,000 in student loans. Anyone in the U.S. will be like, oh, that's not bad. That's not bad for student loans.
That's a little more comment. Sorry, I'm trying to find a place.
That's how bad it is over here, guys.
I can't believe that's not bad.
Anybody who has been to university in the U.S. will be like, oh, you only owe $47,000 on your student loans? That's not too shabby. That's not bad. That's reasonable.
I dropped my fist.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, where the fuck did it go? The white
47K isn't bad. Yeah, I know. That's just kind of the state of it over here. It's kind of, sometimes it just be like that. That's kind of how it is. Why is my music not playing? What happened? I fix that. There we go. Hopefully the career path that you got into will help pay off the debt. Not really, unfortunately. I mean, I'm working on it. As soon as it's paid off, I'm planning on... Well, as soon as it's paid off, here's my goal. Not to be like, hello guys, here's what I want to do with my life. Let me talk about what I want to do with my life, chat. No, the goal is eventually I will completely pay off the loans. And then, afterwards, I will be planning on moving over to Japan, but only once I have enough money to be able to purchase a place to live. Hopefully that won't take too long.
Okay, my
Fingers
fist is lost.
You find your fist?
No, it's lost. To the void beneath my desk. But that's okay. Because I can just swap the hands around. As in, like, swap what hand does what, and then I don't have any loss. Or
I can do a bake sale? Yeah, guys, would you come to my bake sale to pay off my student loan debt,
I
chat?
would. I'd come to your bake sale.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you'd come to my bake sale.
I would. I would.
I just love Japan. I love Kansai area. Like I wanna live in Kobe probably is most likely where I would move to. I just really like Kobe. I understand that's like a there's not a lot of people popping out being like, oh yeah, where in Japan do you want to live when you move over there? I'm like, hey, I want to move to Kobe, guys. Kobe is my favorite area of Japan, chat.
What is that? What is it about? Is it like just like really pretty there?
There's a lot of stuff that I like in Kobe. Like I'm an ocean girly, but I'm also not like a big city girly. Japan is like a little busy. That's where you studied abroad? Heck yeah, Schemey!
Oh hell yeah!
I studied abroad in Hirakata, so like not far from Kobe. Closer it's like in between Kyoto and Osaka. But like Kansai area is really pretty. I really love Kyoto, but Kyoto is like a little bit too oversaturated with people and tourists and like that kind of stuff. Osaka is a little crazy. It's got a little bit too much going on, even though like I really enjoy being close to the ocean. And so like Kobe is kind of just like this really nice like best of both worlds where you get like a lot of the cultural stuff of Kyoto. They have like a lot of shrines and temples and like really cool areas. It's like a smaller city, so you still get like the full city life. You still get the ocean of Osaka because it's on Osaka Bay. And like Kobe has like one of the best beaches in all of Japan. One of the best beaches. It's on the JR Shinkansen line, so you can get to Tokyo or anywhere else in Japan pretty quickly. I don't know. It's just a cool city. I really like it. It's a cool spot.
So you'd want to be able to like purchase a house like outright then, is what you're
saying.
And
the biggest thing is that like Kobe and like Kansai area outside of Kyoto and Osaka, like you can get a 3-bedroom house for like $75,000 US. And that's not like, you know, a rundown, it needs to be renovated, super old dated. That's just like a regular 3-bedroom house in Kobe. You're looking at like $75,000, like within train station range. So my plan is I don't want to move to Japan and rent and then try to save up to buy a place on Japan wages. I want to save up now and then buy the place in Japan and then move over there and live there with a paid off place on Japan wages. So
where would I like to visit abroad? I want to obviously Japan. Every weeb's dream. I want to go to America, but not like because I want to go to America and experience. I don't want to experience the USA. I want to go to TwitchCon and see a bunch of friends. That'd be cool.
Heck yeah!
That's I want to do that next year, hopefully. And I want to go to I want to go to Italy and eat pizza. I want to go to Italy and eat pizza. I talk about pizza so much on my streams. I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, I want to go eat.
You haven't been to Italy before?
I haven't been to Italy, no.
I was actually, it's funny because I was watching a TikTok the other day. Where this British dude was like, all right, guys, we're gonna see if it's cheaper for me to fly to Italy and order a pizza and fly back than order Domino's in London. And it was actually cheaper.
Yep.
Homeboy got a round trip flight for like $10 to Italy. Yep. That's
you
crazy.
Can get a round trip flight for that cheap. It's stupid here. Yeah. I've been to like loads of European countries, but I've never been to Italy. Like I've been to Spain loads. Valencia is so pretty.
Valencia's so gorgeous.
It's so nice there.
Valencia's so pretty.
I went to DreamHack Valencia, and I've been to DreamHack in Sweden, and I've been to Sweden a very good number of times. Like Sweden was my most visited country in Europe. Ireland, because my family are from there, a few times. Denmark. Unfortunately, I went to Paris.
Oh boy, thank you for the follow. I got bullied in Paris for attempting to speak French. Dude, there's so, oh my god, I went to Paris literally on probably the worst week to ever go to Paris. Ever. Okay, here's what happened, chat. I was like, I want to go to Paris with my mom. So Mama Kaiju and I planned a trip to Paris. We went to both Spain and Paris. I show up on Paris the same weekend that it was like some sort of like football World Cup between Liverpool and whatever the Barcelona team is.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
And so it was literally swarms of drunk British dudes and drunk Spanish dudes fist fighting each other in the streets. Yep. Anytime that Mama Kaiju and I went to go Liverpool and World, maybe it wasn't Liverpool, maybe it was like, I don't know, it was whatever one of the British teams. Not Liverpool, maybe not Leeds. I don't know.
It doesn't even matter. They're all just as bad as each other.
It doesn't matter. They were literally, so we would go to see monuments, and these people were, these grown, like 30, 40-year-old men were scaling monuments to fight each other.
God.
But it wasn't just that, because there was also that, what's the tennis championship called?
I have no idea.
The tennis championship was also happening that same weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Wimbledon? I don't know what it's called.
Wimbledon's in Wimbledon.
Thank you so much for the follow, Papa. I appreciate it. Wasn't Wimbledon? I don't know what it's called. Also, I have no idea what this wrinkle frame thing is that it's asking me to grab.
In your bot, there should be
this thing?
Pack of, yes, the like black tubes.
These black tubes in here?
Mm-hmm.
The trash
have to,
bag things
like-
in the box. Ah!
Yep.
Okay.
They're not that bad. A lot of people like to complain about them. Honestly, they're not as bad as people like to complain about them.
I'm sure they're not gonna be as bad as the Arjizaku, like, little beads. Those things are terrible.
I didn't mind them on the Psycho Zaku. I did them on the what's it called? I did them on the full armor MG and I hated them.
I feel like it's not these things. Is it? I don't know.
The French Open. Oh.
Ah, French Open. Hi, Kitsune. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. But yeah, it was probably one of the worst times to visit Paris. It was 0 out of 10. Oh, also, I made out with a girl at a lesbian bar and she gave me COVID.
Of course, yeah.
I managed to find a lesbian rave in Paris and I made out with her and she fucking gave me COVID. So,
Funnily enough, on topic, I've started getting videos on my TikTok of like people. It's a channel called Gay in Japan, and they showed me all the lesbian bars in Japan, in
Oh,
Tokyo
hell yeah!
specifically. So, pretty peak.
So we have plans.
Made me
then.
very happy.
We know exactly
got
where
plans.
we're going.
Yeah, we're going to the lesbian bar.
Hell yeah.
And there's like loads of drag bars apparently. I didn't know that.
Oh, that's kind of unexpected. I haven't been to any like nightclub things in Japan before. Like I've never been to any like bars or anything in Japan or nightclubs or anything. So that would be
I'm
a new
surprised.
one
Like
for
I'm
me.
surprised you haven't gone to like the Muscle Mummy. Like I feel like everyone's been to like the Muscle Mummy bar.
No, not me. The only sort of thing like that I've been to is I did go to the Maid Cafe. That is the exact Maid Cafe from what's that science fiction anime?
That doesn't help.
Okay. Hang on.
What's that? What's that sci-fi anime?
Somebody in chat's gonna get it. Not Ergo Proxy. I said Maid
Chobits-
Cafe. Steins Gate.
Oh shit!
Steins Gate. The Maid Cafe in Steins Gate is 100% based off of a real maid cafe in Japan. Even like the art in the anime is the interior of that maid cafe. And it still exists. So I went to that maid cafe and they have like a lot of like Steins Gate stuff there. And it was really cute because it's not like an Akihabara maid cafe where they're very over the top. It was very more like, it's a maid cafe, but they were more like chill and relaxed about it. Like they didn't really give a shit. They're like tucked in the corner. They're like, we know you're here for Steins Gate shit. And so like the only sort of maid cafe thing that they did was they gave me my almu rice and they were like, El Sai Kongru. And I was like, yes! This is what I'm here for.
I think like the one weird thing I would love to go see in terms of like weird anime shit is I want to go see the stuff for Higurashi.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like so out in the middle of like nowhere.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of like the nature stuff in Japan is like out in the middle of nowhere, and it's, man. You've always wanted to go there? Maybe we need to make a girls trip of it. We can all go.
Hell yeah.
It'll be a party.
Yeah, I love Higurashi is probably my favorite anime that's not a mech anime. I just like watching kids beat the living fucking shit out of each other and get gaslit for like 6 seasons.
Gaslit keep girl boss.
Yep, it's so good. It's so good. I even liked like the final season, which everyone like moaned about on the internet. I was like, nah, this is peak. Shut up. Shut up and watch it.
What's your favorite anime?
Oh man.
That's not a mecha anime. What's your favorite non-mecha anime?
But I think Higurashi is my favorite non-mech anime. But then I got like loads of like favorite ones. Like, hold on, where's my list? I'm so bad at remembering shit. Higurashi is my favorite non-mech. Or Berserk.
Berserk is solid.
Yeah, I mean, I do have like a shit ton of Berserk tattoos.
For anime, I'm solidly like a sci-fi seinen kind of girly. So like I like, you know, like Steins Gate and Psycho Pass and Parasite the Maxim and like that sort of like adult like sci-fi weird things sort of happening.
That's like my favorite genre, yeah.
It kind of falls into like the same purview of like I also really like kaiju and weird monster stuff, and so like anything with weird monster stuff is gonna be my cup of tea, more or less.
Plastic Memories, oh. Plastic Memories, so sad. You can't just say Plastic Memories in chat and not expect me to just fucking cry like a little bitch.
Yeah, we were actually talking about the 86 earlier.
I need to see this anime that Akimi recommended. Let's see. Oh, there's a mech. There's a mech. I'm gonna add it. I immediately see weird mech and I'm sending it to my planning.
I ripped it!
That's fine because you'll be pushing it together. So it's fine if it's ripped.
Okay.
I think it will look fine. My anime recommendation, if you like weird shit,
I love weird
which
shit.
recently just finished, weird sci-fi shit, you should watch, oh my god, what's it called? Let me double check the name of it. It's like Dead Destruction.
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, no, I won't shut the fuck up about that to anyone that hasn't watched it.
I've seen it. It is very weird. It's very
so
weird.
but it's so
I'm
good.
also like I'm a really big fan of Blood Blockade Battlefront too, which is also very weird. Oh my god,
it's so good!
So good. Anything that's like kind of weird, over the top, like you don't really understand what's happening until like the very end, where it like kind of gives you a weird explanation. You're like, I don't know what this is. That's what I like. Those are my favorite kind of, you know. ID Invaded, also a good one.
Also, yeah, if your little plastic thing looks weird, if you have any like black gloves,
yeah, honestly, it's really ugly.
It looks better when it's like done.
It's not. I can't get the rest of it on though. The rest of it won't go in.
It's hard. It's really weirdly hard. I don't understand why.
Deep in the struggles here. Like, it doesn't want to go in. Okay, okay, never mind. It's starting to think about life and stuff, I guess. Kinda, sorta.
It's like, you do the task and you feel like, this shouldn't be hard, and it's really fucking hard! I was just like, I first like did the trash bags, I was like,
I'm gonna
why
be
are people
honest,
like complaining about this shit?
Cutie, I like Frieren the manga. I don't think the anime was as good as the manga. Meanwhile, I feel like Solo Leveling did a good job of capturing the manhwa's essence. I read all of Frieren. I could not finish watching Frieren because it was too slow-paced and kind of boring. And like, I don't think the art level was high enough. Like, I don't think the budget was high enough to truly capture the essence of what Frieren was trying to convey.
Wait till that's gonna make me fall.
But English VA Frieren is mommy? Actually, I only watch anime in its original intended language, Nihongo. And I watch it without subtitles, actually.
Of course.
But if I do put the subtitles on, don't you worry, I will mention every single time that these subtitles are inaccurate for the translation.
I feel like you fucking win. I feel like you fucking win.
Thank you for the follow.
But not in like a way that you're mocking kind of way. I feel like
I actually do that unironically, and it's really bad because we're having a watch party for G-Quacks in my Discord server right now. And I last week I put on the episode of G-Quacks that we were on. I forgot to turn on the subtitles for 10 minutes. Chat was like trying to get my attention. Maki, we don't know what's happening. Maki, what are you doing?
That's amazing.
Maki, we don't know what's happening in the show. Where are the subtitles? And I was like, oh, sorry guys, I was watching the show. I wasn't paying attention to you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not fucking listening to you.
Sorry guys, I was busy watching the show.
Neophyx, welcome in. You gonna follow it. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's like the best show that's... It felt like more natural in like a dub than in the sub. And I think that's just from like the world building.
Trigun is better in English than it is in Japanese. Dragon Ball Z? Terrible in Japanese.
Is it really? I never tried watching it in Japanese.
Don't Don't even bother.
Don't bother.
Don't bother.
I don't really watch a lot of stuff in like dub.
Based answer. Thank you, Rat.
Yeah. Because, okay, and this is gonna sound really bad, or like, it's good, really. If I hear bad voice acting in English, I know it. If I hear bad voice acting in Japanese, unless it's really, really fucking diabolical, I don't notice it.
Exactly. True. I'm also more willing to look past bad voice acting in Japanese.
Yeah, I just can't, my brain doesn't process it as bad voice acting because I don't understand the language enough.
Alright, I understand why everybody says this is the worst thing ever. This is diabolical.
I don't think it's that bad.
I can't get the rest of it
it.
on. Look at this. Terrible.
Is it not the one, does it not tell you to cut it? Or is it just like...
Maybe cut shorter according to preferences. Yep, actually. You're correct.
Yeah. So I would just cut it. Cut it.
I'm cutting it.
Debbie! Hello.
I'm also cutting it where I accidentally broke it, so I'll cut that off. That's where the cut is gonna start, where I broke it.
The cop doesn't drink game ago. God, same, I wish. One kind of thing is funny. How's your stream, Debbie? Oh my god, my
Raiders!
When you going on your vacation? Welcome in. Ghost Stories dub is better for sure. We're talking about anime, and that is the best opinion you could ever have. You finished an orc? Oh, what orcs are you painting? I keep having to stop myself from buying orcs.
Hello, hello.
We're doing a collab night. We're doing a big old yap session for Maggie's birthday. If you're not already following me, give a follow.
Hello. We're hanging out. We're building Gundams for my birthday.
The best is I nearly bought myself the orc big mech for Mechame. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. The fantasy orcs! I bet they look funky. They look funky.
This is where it ends.
Yeah. Give me something with mechs and I'm like, okay, it's an orc, that's fine too.
I don't know, maybe I'm just a monster girly, but I like Nids so much.
I do like Tyranids. I don't know, I started off quite not narrow-minded. Like I went into Warhammer just like, I like my Night Lords, which I like my Night Lords. I love Night Lords. I got more Night Lords to paint. But the more I get into Warhammer, the more I just like really like a little bit of everything. And I think that's the best way to look at it. Because a lot of people are fucking weird. I told someone on TikTok, I argued with someone in the TikTok comments the other day. And by argue, I meant I just replied to their comment and said, shut your bitch ass up. Because
that's a one way to argue with somebody on TikTok. Just shut your bitch ass up.
SYBAU, bitch. Because they turned around and they said, I talked about this on the stream yesterday, actually. They turned around and they said, anyone that likes chaos is a Warhammer tourist.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So that comment deserved the shut your bitch ass up response.
Where do these people come from? Okay, where do these people come from?
It wasn't an argument. It wasn't an argument, it was me just telling someone to shut that bitch ass up. And I was like, I'm just thinking about, damn, that's pretty rich coming from a Space Wars player.
I was gonna say, Warhammer and gatekeeping? No, never.
Oh, Warhammer and gatekeeping? It would never happen.
Never happen.
Yeah, Demi, exactly. Fucking, these furries, I say, a furry. How dare they? But I know that that's the sort of person that would be offended by being called a furry, so that's why I'll do it.
Gatekeeping?
Yeah. It's like, I love chaos. Chaos is my favorite, but I'm not gonna go be fucking weird to someone for liking something else. I get a lot of people in chat. Like, and they'll come in and be like, you fucking chaos scum, and I'm like, we're not role-playing. I'm not role-playing, I'm painting guys.
I'm not gonna RP with you, buddy. Like,
yeah.
But you should just reply like, hey, if you really want me to RP with you, it's gonna be like $300 for a 2-hour session, and then I'll RP with you.
You have to DM me and get me my rates.
Yeah. Like, hey, buddy, if you want me to RP with you, I can send you my rates.
Yep. I'm gonna have to start doing it because, like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's always the loyalists like us. It's really funny. Insulted so many Primaris like because you don't get any new ones anymore. I don't blame you. Fuck me. My beans. I dropped my beans.
Your beans?
Yeah. My bean boozled. I still have rat food on my desk. Shit. I cleaned my desk last week, and it's still a mess.
I cleaned my desk in preparation for this whole birthday weekend, because I was like, I'm gonna live stream a lot. I should clean my desk before we get this going.
And then by the time you got to, like, what, day 2 is a mess again?
It's still okay. It's just right now is difficult because this kit has like so many runners.
That's true.
I am in the depths of struggle just trying to find E14. Wherever the fuck that is.
He was insistent to say Primaris is better than anything heresy, and it's not opinion, it's just dog shit. I mean, it's like, why do people go into people's chat and be so, like, insistent on, like, their, like, weird opinions? It's so unnecessary.
I have a runner holder. It's more so that I'm having difficulty when it comes to like finding. You know what? I realized just now why it was so difficult. I think I was using. No, I was using the right ones. Never mind. I lied. I take that back. I was using the right ones.
Bye, Strider.
I'm full of shit.
Drive safe.
Bye, Strider.
Yeah. You can prefer one thing over the other, but why is everything else like this is the best, everything else bad? Exactly. And that's how like a lot of people enter people's chats when you're like painting chaos. I never see it on loyalists, but whenever I'm painting chaos, I always get the fucking like the shitty insults. You chaos player, you chaos player. Yeah. He lied to his sons, bitch. He lied. Alright. Hello, Melt, how you doing?
Honestly,
don't
having
your
that
son.
kind of take in 2025 is like people who still care about the Horde versus the Alliance debate.
Yeah, it is! It is! This is the exact same thing.
Like, grow up, dude. Grow up.
I think the funniest part about this is that this is obviously like men in their 30s.
There are more important things.
Men in their 30s coming into people's chats on twitch.tv and being like, you're a filthy heretic.
Leading Tone, thank you so much for subscribing.
I'm also in my 30s. I'm not insulting that. I'm insulting for the fact that people don't have anything better to do than just like sit around and be little bitches. You could be just like perfectly nice about it. 30s hags, let's go!
30s hags, let's go! Let's go!
Oh, there it is. That's my nail polish from the
Well, and the fact that like people got so upset at you for playing Space Marines too that you wound up getting like reported and mass reported. Wild. It's absolutely unhinged to me.
Oh my god, I just spilled nail polish remover all over myself. Gross. How did they get mad?
There's 2 of them? I know.
How did they get mad? I got a bunch of people mad because I said that it's okay to have femme custodes, which is like fine. Like, what's wrong with more women? Firstly, in Warhammer. And then they got
Women
really
in my
mad.
Warhammer? Absolutely not. That's not lore accurate. Excuse me. Representation. Women could not do the things that clearly only the men can do, but my buff male fantasy.
This is literally the argument that was had. And I said, oh, I don't see why there shouldn't be like any female space marines. And they were like, oh, but my lore. And I was like, yeah, what, the lore they change every 5 fucking minutes? Yeah, they added female custodes. But the problem is people were mad about it.
As
and
they do.
People got really mad that I said it's a little bit gay that they only wanted to play with men. Which is fine. You're allowed to do that. Nothing wrong with that. But people got really mad over it, and I was just like, you stop hating women so much.
Here's the thing though, right? Because like, if you go up to a normal person inside of games, like someone who's like, being mean in a games workshop towards women, because like, whatever. And you ask them, like, if you had a girlfriend, would you want them to be interested in Warhammer? And of course the answer is going to be, well, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, I'd love a girlfriend who's into Warhammer. Then why are you bullying the girls who are into Warhammer? Why? The girls who are into Warhammer that you're bullying are not gonna date you if you keep bullying them. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't think that like fraternity and indoctrination are exclusively men things. It doesn't matter. Like the thing is that like this thing can exist for equal representation and it doesn't. That's my point. Like specifically talking about poster boys. Like because it is a very poster boy thing. And they've done better with like pushing stuff like Sisters of Battle. But like that's not really portrayed in like big like media. Like big media is very different from like what the average 40k person, painting or not, knows. It's hugely different because it's a very intimidating hobby. How did I get into 40k? What drew me in? This is such a weird thing. I once saw at school, so my school that I went to, like high school, had a big like Warhammer club, and I always wondered what the hell it was. I had no idea what Warhammer was, and they would just bring like these cases into school and like play Warhammer. Didn't know what it was. Eventually I found out what Warhammer was, and I ended up reading a trilogy book that had just come out, and it was called it was the Night Lords trilogy, basically. And I really got into the Night Lords, and then I found out that you could build and paint little guys. And then I, at the time, bought my first lot of, like, little, they're, oh my god, I have them right here. Raptors, and I painted them. And then that's it. I stopped for a bit because I lost a bunch of shit, and then I got back into it. Only this year. This year I got back into it. Don't care about the argument anymore. They don't exclusively men, because back in the 80s they made female marine models that didn't sell. Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing. Is like, exactly. It's all men being sculpted. It doesn't matter. Like we're at a point where it doesn't matter. I mean, toxic masculinity also spreads to women hating women, so
True.
Unfortunately, not every girl is a girl's girl.
We love girls.
Yeah, I love the loophole because it's kind of goofy, but it's also a Gundams? Fuck yeah.
Gundams? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, all of my space marines are like gender ambiguous, actually. I don't like, the one thing I don't like is some of the fan-made models. Like some people have done like fan-made stuff.
Zoids?
Of like
fuck yeah.
Tau. And they've kind of like, they're just like adding 2 watermelons on top of like plastic.
Did I ever get into 40k? Nah. I've like dabbled a little bit, but I've had so many just like really toxic experiences with it that like I'm not super interested in the hobby.
Valid.
Yeah. Gundam seems to be like a little bit more accepting, and especially because with like Gundam you can kind of sniff out a non-ironic Xeon apologist from a mile away.
True,
in Gundam.
True.
So it's easy enough. Honestly, every single time I have someone who's just kind of being like, kind of harassing me over a Gundam take, and like they're like, actually, the current Gundam, which from Mercury is the worst Gundam iteration of all time. I go to their profile and it's like alt-right, like anti-immigrant, like white supremacy bullshit, and I'm like, oh, okay, easy block, easy block. I would say, but like honestly, those are like a little bit more far in between than it is with the Warhammer community.
Oh, absolutely. Luckily, that part of the Warhammer community aren't so much, they don't tend to be part of the mini painting community, weirdly enough. A lot of them are definitely solely in like the video game part of it.
Okay.
Which is weird. Like, I didn't ever expect that, but from my personal experience, I had more people banned in the Space Marine 2 stream than I have, like, overall, in terms of miniature painting, Warhammer specifically.
Yeah, I would say, honestly, as far as, like, toxicity kind of goes, I think the miniature and models community on Twitch is generally pretty wholesome. We haven't had too many issues. The only issues that I've had with people kind of like in this live streaming space in miniatures and models, being like a minis and models streamer, is every once in a while we get like an uber parasocial person pop up, right?
Yeah,
which doesn't happen too frequently, thankfully. I've only had it happen.
I feel
like
like that's more of a. It's two things. It's either people not understanding the streamer space and they're just like miniature paint or like model kit builders or whatever, or it's people in the VTuber space.
I think it's mostly people in the VTuber space being like, this is my anime waifu, and also it kind of being like us being miniatures and models streamers. It's less so that we're VTubers, and it's more that we're like mini and model streamers first that happen to be VTubers, and less like VTuber culture first, and this is our category, you know? It's kind of how I think most people are.
Much of an issue with like parasocial people.
We have. we have. We wound up having to like super ban somebody for repeatedly writing poetry about me. And then also he started getting his 6-year-old child to start watching my stream to draw fan art of me. And anyone who sat through one of my streams understands, like, I talk about some crass NSFW R18.
We're very similar people, yeah. So that's do not bring your child to my stream.
He brought his child to my stream to have her draw fan art of me, and I'm like, that's not appropriate. We wound up banning him for it. And the worst part was, okay, so like, we banned him, and I was like, dude, like this whole poetry about how beautiful my hands are, like, kind of needs to, it was funny the first time, but by the time the 7th poem came around, we were like, bro, we can't do this anymore. You have to stop. Like, this isn't okay. I went into my friend's stream the next day, and he was writing her poetry, and I was like, all right, I see how it is, buddy.
Bitches ain't loyal.
Now it feels less special.
I guess the most parasocial thing I've ever had is like banning someone from like my chat and my community for sending someone like a weird message. Because someone was talking about how they liked boys love, like as in like visual novels. Yeah. And then this person turned around and went, oh, I'm playing a hentai game at the moment, it's not hardcore enough for me. And I was like, yeah, bye. That's
what do you mean by that?
And they tried to
Trashy, thank you for the follow.
I don't know, they're probably tugging it while having a conversation with someone else. Anyway, that's not appropriate in any I did also have a guy that about how I should have babies and I should consider childbearing. That was funny.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, I'm very vehemently against having children as well, so that kind of like didn't really work for me. Also, Mega Lucario, thank you for the kind words and welcome in.
Thankfully,
And
nothing too crazy like that. I did have one guy slide into my DMs and ask me to drain his wallet.
Oh my god, chat, if you're a pay pig, I will drain your wallet so hard. I got bills to pay. I will buy Warhammer. I'll send you, if you want me, I will send you 3 feet pics as a bonus.
You guys get rat feet.
Yeah.
The best kind of feet.
I'm looking for pay pigs. I really love pigs as well. I think they're really cute. I already have Tyler. There's a really cute pig on TikTok called Petunia.
In this economy, I know, right?
Muscle mummy or very mean femboy. Hold on, I can flex. Look.
Flex, rat. Flex on him.
Yeah, I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Like shaking. I'm so strong, okay? Your muscle, exactly. I can see a muscle. Yeah, the pay pigs exist. Pay pigs exist.
It's a thing.
It's still a thing. They're still there. They're still making money somewhere.
Hi, are you
I don't know where.
Chick-fil-A? No. Oh. Why?
The tattoo didn't even stretch. Oh. We should just be friends.
I want a burger from Burger King. Thank you.
I'm trying to get parasocial, and you're not letting me.
I'll be parasocial for you. I'll be parasocial for you.
Oh fuck yeah. Findom dating app advertisements as like...
That's a thing? There's Findom dating apps?
Yeah. Like, does it want you to be a
that.
customer, or does it want you to be like a financial dominator? Because you could... I'm already giving you sex, so can you financially dominate me?
What is financial domination is what it stands for. Yeah. See, I don't get dating app advertisements. I think they just know that I'm just chronically on the internet.
I can squeeze your wallet dry.
Instead, what I've been getting is targeted advertisements for Omegaverse fanfiction apps.
Oh my fucking god! Amazing. Amazing. Of course.
The alpha wants to rut with the beta.
No,
what's gonna happen next?
I kept getting that on TikTok as advertisements. There's like people are doing like live action like Omegaverse kind of shit, and
yes.
I kept getting that on TikTok. It was,
yeah, that's the advertisements I'm getting on TikTok.
Oh fuck yeah! And the thing is, I watch it. So of course I'm gonna get it because it's so like wildly like cringe. I have to watch it.
Right.
I have to know what happens.
You have to stay till the end to see what happens.
Oh my god. But the thing is, it's like, oh yeah, the apps are like really expensive. Like the upcharge on them is ridiculous. But I can piece together the story by watching so many advertisements that I never need to pay for it.
Actually, if you just Google the name of it, you can find them online for free. Yeah, people steal them and upload them on the internet. That's what I do.
Oh my god.
I find an ad where I'm like, oh, this is my train wreck I'm gonna watch. And then I Google the name and I sit there and I watch it for like an hour. They're all terrible.
Oh my god. They're all so terribly good. I'm glad it's not just me that gets... I mean, of course there's other people that has to get like that sort of advertisement. But like, I'm glad it's not just me.
Good.
I haven't had them in a while though. I think I need to start watching them again. All the way through.
I've also been getting the ones where it's like, it's live action, but like Chinese historical dramas?
Yes. I think they're all in the same like ad rotation.
Yeah, it's like live action Chinese historical dramas where it's like the woman was killed by her husband and she reincarnated and her sister also reincarnated, and so they throw the marriage ball into the crowd and she chooses the beggar who is actually the king.
Yep. I've been tempted, not gonna lie.
The entire thing is on the internet if you Google it. You can watch it for free.
The soap opera ads, yes, the soap opera ads. They are awful but peak. They're so good. Oh my god, Google Docky?
Google Docky?
Google Docky was reincarnated, but they meet again. Or like, oh my god, I feel like I need to scroll through TikTok and find one right this very second.
I love TikTok. I have a TikTok problem. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm gonna be so for real.
Okay, let me get an ad.
You need to find one for us. We need an example.
This is an actual Netflix ad. Oh. That's a booking. Oh, come on, give me a good ad. Come
Woman
on.
was reincarnated to kill the villain. Yeah, no, that sort of stuff. That's my cup of tea. That's my cup of tea. That is the kind of drama that I am seeking.
No, give me my good ads. Okay, it's not giving me the good ads today.
I keep getting ads for like, what's it called? Like, I keep getting ads for like ear cleaning devices, and it's like the most disgusting advertisements I've seen in my life, and I cannot for the life of me get it to stop showing me them. Like, no matter how many times I'm like, please don't show me this, please don't show me this, please don't show me this, downvote. Do not want to see.
I feel like the not interested button just doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. I almost feel like if you pause on the video to take the time to hit the not interested button, the algorithm is like, wow, they paused and watched this video a little bit longer by stopping to find the not interested button. We should serve them more of these videos because they watched it slightly longer.
I'm gonna cut the out here. You wanna see the sexy tech VTuber guy? That's literally my friend.
Yes?
That I've known for years.
I wanna see the sexy VTuber guy. Who's that?
Hold on. That's my friend. I've known him. We played the same game together. We played Final Fantasy together for years. Go follow him on TikTok. His name is Jozel. There you go. Is this the sexy guy you're talking about? And this feels weird to call my friend sexy. Go follow him. There we go.
What's his name? I'm looking him up now. What's his name? What's your sexy friend's name?
Jozel. Jawsyl.
Jozel.
He's a crocodile.
Sexy crocodile VTuber guy.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
He's really funny. Go follow him. Big funny boy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What do you have to do to get the title? Be big and funny?
Yeah, be big and funny. Be sexy and funny.
Be I mean, I don't think you're sexy because, again, I'm also demisexual. That's my friend, not my partner.
You're not sexually attracted to your friends? What am I, chopped liver?
No.
Excuse
women is
me?
different. No,
women's different. Okay, cool. As long as we establish that, thank you.
Yeah, women are different. I'll never be big, Sam. Thank you for this gift. That's fine. Support my friend. Even though if I don't know it, support my friends. Oh my god, I said to myself, maybe I'll actually finish this whole thing in one stream, and I feel like that was a giant lie.
How much longer you got in you? I'm about ready to take a lunch break.
That's fine. I was thinking about until like 15 minutes anyway. I want to finish a shoulder piece, and then that's
Heck yeah.
and I can
Sounds good.
and then that's a good place for me to stop.
The IRL
Are you getting
mod.
Burger King?
Yeah, I'm getting Burger King. The IRL
I
mod
love
went to go
Burger
get me
King.
Burger King, and I am super hungry. I have not really. I got coffee, and that's like kind of it today. And it's like I was like, oh wow, it's already like 4 p.m.
Do you usually eat? Oh wait, it's 4 p.m. Okay. Well, you didn't get out of bed till like 11ish, but like
I didn't get out of bed till like 11. Yeah, I was.
Do you usually eat breakfast or?
I usually eat something. So the fact that I haven't eaten, my tummy's like grumbling. It's like, hey, what you doing? You getting a snack for me? I would like one snack, please. Hello?
I want second dinner. I only had like a bowl of soup. And that was it.
There we go. I actually got it. Look. I got the stupid wrinkle pieces.
Hello, Steven. Yeah, I like the concert second as well.
That was a pain in the butt.
They look good. They look good for like the pain in the ass. Like I feel like those ones are worth it. I feel like the on the Psycho Zaku, they're worth it.
Yeah, it does look good. I do want to finish this page, so I'll probably finish this page. This is the Psycho Zaku, Matt, that I'm working on. This one here is the Psycho Zaku. Kazimura, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely a more difficult one, solely just from the amount of runners. And it's not necessarily like, you know, like, oh, it's got so many runners, blah, blah, blah. It's just that, God, having to dig through all of these runners to find the thing that I'm looking for is such a pain in the butt.
It's my favorite kit, though.
I mean, everything so far has gone together smoothly. I haven't had any hiccups. Like, it's not a bad kit. It's just, it's a big kit. And it's got a lot of runners, and all the pieces are really big, and there's a lot going on, which makes it a little bit more difficult than it needs to be.
Thunderbolt's on hiatus. Yeah, I think even the manga's on hiatus at the moment.
Lickface, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Kind of sucks.
This is the MG. This is the MG Psycho Zaku. Mm-hmm. That's the one
I
I've been
think
working on. This is the
HG
MG for Ka.
the HG doesn't come with the big thruster on the back.
Yeah.
It comes with just the backpack, but not like the forearm length thruster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm looking for R right now. I think it's at the bottom of this stack.
It's a very big. I love him. Genuinely, it was one of my favorite MGs I've ever done.
Yeah, like I'm really enjoying it so far. I just wish I could find the runner I'm looking for. It's like, where are you, runner? Please come back to me. There we go, I found it, finally. Finally. Alright, we're so close. I just want to finish this page. I've never finished Thunderbolt. I've gotten, for the anime, I've gotten like halfway through the show, and I've never gone back to finish it. And it's because it's not on Crunchyroll. Or like, any of the anime streaming apps, you know?
Oh no, so the HG Zaku, Psycho Zaku doesn't have like the big. It has a different backpack, as in like it has the same big backpack, but it doesn't have the long big thruster. I can't remember what it's called. What they call it in the anime. 'Cause it's been a while. Also, Deadline, welcome in the follow. Yeah,
Mega thruster. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what
it's
to call
like,
it.
It's got a different bit on the back, but it's not as like proportionally thick.
Mm-hmm.
It's from a different part, I think, of the movie. It might not be, actually. It might just be a different design. No. It's got the two... Okay. So the backpack has like 3 prongs. You've got an upper prong, a lower prong, and then like a middle thruster. It's got the upper and the lower prong. But yeah, it's the fuel booster that they're missing. Or is it like just tiny? I can't see it. It's so small I can't even see it. Tiny ass. Bye, Leah! thank you. That's sweet. We gotta fix time zones.
Fix time zones.
Make
I
sure
know.
just stop time zones from existing.
I know. If time zones didn't exist, then you, me, and Schemy could hang out more.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Cosmic. I'm building the... We were just talking about it. I'm building the MG Psychozaku Verka right now. CC7. There we go. Yeah, and it's got the big thruster on it. Honestly, this kit is kind of beautiful so far. Like, everything fits together smoothly. Everything's kind of like doing what it's supposed to. Any of the hiccups that I've had have been like user error. And like, this is kind of an older kit. When did this kit come out, chat? How old is this one?
I think my only issue with the kit is like a user error thing, and that's the fact that
Not sponsored, I got a burger.
So many it has the Verka issue if it comes with so many decals.
Yeah. It does have a lot of decals.
Mm-hmm.
Which, honestly, I feel like the Verka decals are generally a little bit better than, like, the standard decals that Bandai gives. I don't know why. But, like, I've had less issues with them. Except... Oh, ding. That's my cell phone. Except for the Wing Gundam Verka. That thing drives me up the wall with the amount of decals on that thing. Ugh.
See, I did out of the Verkas, I've done the new, and I've done the Psychozaku, and I did the full armor. Full armor is in pieces at the moment.
Oh.
Didn't enjoy it. Didn't
like
like it. No.
Do you have any PGs in backlog?
Yeah.
What do you got
My
in backlog?
first PG is still being built. I'm gonna do a long stream.
Stop! Just sit down and do it. You gotta just like. I did my first PG 100% on stream. It took 80 hours.
The head. Yeah, it's the head. It's the head. It's the head. I'm on the head for the Banshee, the PG Banshee, and I hate it. There's something about the horn, and I rage quit. I didn't rage quit, but like I didn't want to do it.
Are you doing like an LED kit with it?
No. I thought about it, and I was like, no.
I have the Unicorn Perfectibility in backlog, and I'm debating on if I want to order the LED kit, the Cosmos LED kit for it.
You should, because I'm very jealous.
But it's another $100, and...
But like, that kit, that's like one of my holy grail kits, and it looks so much cooler with the LEDs. I mean, it's a cool kit anyway, but yeah.
You had some problems with the Wing Gundam Verka. It is really delicate. You're right. It was one of the first kits that I built, and it's finicky for sure. That's how I would describe it. It's finicky. Okay, let's see.
I feel like that's just wing kits.
Yeah, that's true.
The RG was okay. One of the only RGs where I'll turn around and be like, yeah, that was a good RG.
I do have the MG Death Scythe Hell Endless Waltz in backlog that I really want to build because I bet he's gonna look really cool on my shelf. There's just only so much time in a day. This is the entire reason I started live streaming. Is I was like, I have all these hobby stuff because like I don't know about you guys, but when I'm not live streaming and I'm not working, I'm kind of just like
existing.
Disintegrating into my bed playing mobile games.
Playing solitaire?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like I find if I'm not streaming, I find it really hard to like focus. Which is why I stream model building and why I stream like my mini painting, because otherwise I just don't do it.
Same. That's the entire reason I started like live streaming in the first place. I was like, I need dedicated hobby time. And so I need to make myself do hobby time. So I'm gonna live stream it. And now you guys expect me to do my hobby time. So.
Freedom 2.0? I think I have. Hold on, let me check the box art for it.
No, I haven't. I have the RG Strike Freedom, but no Freedom 2.0. There we go.
Is that the MG? Yeah, it's the MG. No, I haven't built it. I built the HG. I built the HG and I liked it a lot.
I don't have that one. The Freedom 2.0 is not one that I have. I have the RG Strike Freedom. I have the MGEX, and those are the only two that I have for the Freedom kits.
Yeah, I'm so good at talking myself out of actually doing hobbies. Yeah. Oh, hey, I really like doing this hobby, but like, what if I just sat here and stared at a wall for like 2 hours?
It's so true, though. It's so true. Yay! I did the whole chest in one stream. That's crazy. Look, guys. What do you think?
You're gonna like him. You're gonna like him on the shelf. Marista, welcome to me follow.
Mikai Genius! Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders!
Hello!
Hello! Welcome in! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanojo. We are building some Gundams here with a radiated rat. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it.
Oh,
You were torn between raiding me or Rat? I know. We're not off and on at the same time. It's difficult.
it's a very special day today.
It's him birthday celebration. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're doing birthday activities. I think it looks nice. Even though the little plastic detail-y thing was a huge pain in the butt, this genuinely nice kit so far. We have next is the head. Yeah, next is the head, and then the arm. Oh god. Oh god. At least it doesn't, you know, with a lot of MGs it has an inner frame, and I'm kind of glad that it doesn't, because I would not want to sit down and build an inner frame with this too.
For that, no.
No, I would not want to build an inner frame with this. That would suck. Is it just me? Does anybody else hate inner frames on kits?
No, I hate inner frames. I hate inner frames. It's why I don't really like building RGs.
Because they always have an inner frame and they're so fragile. They literally break if you breathe on them the wrong way.
The only RG I really enjoyed was Gramps 2.0. Epion was good. I didn't like Epion
Mad
stickers
Mikey,
though.
Mechanized Imposter, thank you for the follows.
What else did I like? I'm trying to think what RGs I built. Not a lot because I know I don't like them.
I don't have too many RGs. I have the RG Hainu, I have the RG Zaku, I have the RG Strike Freedom, and I think that's it. Yeah, I've started the RG Hainu, but I haven't finished it. I literally just started it for the first time like a couple of weeks ago. Like I think I got like one step done, and I was like, I'm done with this. It has an inner frame. This sucks. Put it away.
I haven't built the Hainu yet. However, if you take a... Where is my backlog photo? Hold on. I have a backlog photo. It's in the backlog. Here we go. Okay. This is the backlog. Rogue grapes. Yep, we got the RG Hainu right here. right there. He's right at the bottom, but he's there. That's what matters. So
Looks good.
backlog's so tiny.
Backlog's so
Unbelievable.
tiny. That is the most online take ever. Come on now.
Yeah. I think the RG Hainu I'll enjoy. Out of all the RGs, I don't have a lot of RGs in my backlog at all. I think that's the only one. I got a lot of weird kits. I got a lot of weird kits in my backlog.
I'm having
Hexagear
burger time while I
Hidestorm.
hang out with you while you finish up rap.
I just need to finish cleaning up my shit. And I got 2 Zoids kit in my backlog as well. The Monster Hunter ones. Did I like Gramps 2.0? I loved Gramps 2.0. I really rate that kit.
Which Zoids do you have in backlog? Because I just did the Rathalos Monster Hunter Zoids kit.
I got the Rathalos and the Magdamalo.
The Rathalos fucking sucks. Let me tell you.
No! Is that the one? Wait, was it you that painted it?
I did because
Yeah.
literally. Well, I mean, it's a Tommy model kit, so it really only took like 20 minutes to put together.
Oh, okay.
But also, it doesn't stand up on its own.
That sucks.
It can't hold its own weight. So you have to
that
finagle with it to like try and get it to like look okay. And honestly, it's all right. It looks cool, but like it doesn't really have the posability that you wish it had.
Oh, I have so much 40k backlog. I got so much Emperor's Children to build and paint, and then I'm probably getting half the new Horus Heresy box.
I forgot you still have that "Your soul is cock-stained" comment pinned.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do. Okay, I did a little bit of panel lining. I have no idea how much of this will be visible. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much of it is visible. When I need to find my water slides for this as well. They're around somewhere. I have so many water slides. Are you gonna be continuing streaming, or are you stopping your stream and then restarting it later?
I'm gonna stop. I was originally planning on continuing. I need a nap, chat.
Yeah, that's valid. You played a lot of solitaire.
I've been live a lot recently. I'm sorry, guys. I'm eating. This is the mouth movement. I'm having a burger. I'm sorry. I was originally planning on just continuing to stream. It's been a long weekend for me. Yeah, I really need to go take a nap.
Take a break.
I'm gonna take like an hour nap, and I'm gonna come back later, and then I'm gonna play some No Man's Sky with Jacob and Dionysus later. So we can raid into somebody though if you want to.
Yeah. I don't know who's on. Let's see. Do I satin clear my kits? I satin or matte them. I do prefer matte. I prefer matte, to be honest.
Now I'm like hyper aware of everyone watching me chew. Thanks, guys.
See,
now I'm
I'd be
deeply
raining to
uncomfortable
you.
that I know that you guys know when I'm swallowing. Yeah. You can babysit if I want. It's okay. We'll raid out, and then I'll be back in a couple of hours after I take a nap. It's all good.
do you have anyone you would like to raid?
Let me see.
My raid finder just like breaks when I try and scroll through it sometimes.
Let me scroll. We're gonna take a peek. I'm gonna see if anybody's doing like, I wanna see if people are doing any Gundam activities. you know, which I don't think
it's
so.
not.
I don't think anybody's doing Gundam at this time of day. Oh, actually, hang on, let me double check. Yeah, do you want to rate somebody who just started stream and they're about to build the MG Amarasai unicorn version?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Alright, cool. They have 4 viewers and we're about to go crush their stream for a second so you guys can watch more gunplay.
Crush their brains.
Alright, here you go. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm sorry if you guys get stuck in ad break.
Evelyn?
Right before. Yeah, Evelyn.
Yep, cool.
Cool.
Lovely, great. Yep.
Cool. I have an ad break in 36 seconds, so I'm sorry if you guys go into ads right before the raid happens. But thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate
Thanks for hanging
it.
out. Yeah, it's been really fun.
Do.
Hopefully we can do it again soon.
Yes, I would love to.
I have to do like a weekend or something.
I don't work on weekends, so we can always do a weekend.
I also don't work on weekends.
Whoa.
Because I do plan on doing some more weekend streams. Once my house situation is sorted.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm excited.
Okay, my ads are gonna start soon as well.
All right, let's go.
The
Goodbye,
Kaiju Bye
guys.
Raid. Goodbye, thanks, bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, 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 bye.
Mwah.
I feel so bad.
There we go, just sent it.